Hello! It is I, Will Took, your Storybook Traveler, and my lovely assistant Quill. How are you guys? Hello, Riot Sid. My favorite internet waifu is back. Still not a waifu. Husband is the correct term, but thank you, I guess. Hello, Revconda. No safety hat. It was just to fool the inspectors just passing by, okay? Well, you never need them. The safety gear is completely unnecessary. You can just sell it. You can make profit, and it's, save yourself some trouble. Easy life hacks with Wilt here. Don't do this. Hey, and I hope, see you, Phoebe Talks. I hope you got a good sleep. Best of luck, have fun. Oh, thank you, Taco. Good to see you, man. Have you guys had a good day? How have you been? My day was pretty, nice. I had some nice dinner and all that stuff. Saw some more stupid shit on Twitter. Minecraft really can't help themselves, and it's so annoying to try and escape all this, like, political bullshit as best you can when it's, yeah, it's so annoying. But yeah, let's focus on the fun stuff, yeah? I was thinking about how to play a new, I don't know, I was thinking about, like, editing my EDH deck some more. I thought about, like, because I currently have, like, a Zethi deck. Zethi is, like, this character who... it's so hard to explain without getting into, like, the weeds of, like, Magic the Gathering, I guess. But Zethi allows you to basically kick out spells, and what that means is that anytime she attacks, she can then cast those spells. You still have to pay mana for them and all that stuff, but long story. The problem is, you can't really attack and, you can't really play her and then attack to cast the spells all in the same turn. One, she doesn't have haste, so she can't attack the same turn she arrives in. Two, even if you did give her haste, you don't have that mana. You don't have the mana to both cast her, kick out all the spells you want, and cast all those spells on the same turn unless you're ridiculously far into the game. It's just not practical. So I was thinking, like, what would give me all that benefit without, the necessary bits about haste? And I remembered, like, oh yeah, Flash is a thing. So yeah, I'm probably gonna input some Flash enablers into that deck so I can cast Zethi on the end of, like, the previous person's turn before he goes to mine. And that way, Zethi's in, ready to attack immediately, and all the spells are kicked down, and I got all my mana available. Seems pretty good. I'm constantly just, like, editing my decks. I don't think I could ever go back to, like, not proxying my cards, which basically printing out my own version of the cards. Because, Jesus Christ, with all, like, the different iterations of different decks I've gone through, if I was having to pay for every individual card in every deck, I would have been spending thousands upon thousands of dollars for this cardboard crack. And no thank you. I just wouldn't, I would refuse. Yeah, EDH, Magic Gathering. It's really fun. Don't let anyone fool you into thinking that you should not proxy. You should absolutely proxy. Wizards makes bank and are very soulless with all their collaborations and the universes beyond bullshit. Just, they're importing ads into the game, just straight up into the game. They're making the game partly ads. I fucking hate it. Don't give them your money. Just get some filler cards and then print out some other ones so just, like, put them in top inside some sleeves. That's really all you need to do. Don't let anyone fool you. Now, I do keep, like, a non-proxy deck for someone's just, like, really against it, but I mean, like, I had that deck, that was, like, the first deck I ever made, so I don't really, that was before I knew better, or before Wizards got really, really bad, so, yeah. I almost wish I got into, like, Warhammer 40k, speaking of other, like, kind of related games. I don't know. I feel like I missed out on something there, because it always looks really fun when I see people get into it. A friend of mine nearly got into Warhammer 40k. We had, like, one tiny little battle that we didn't really take seriously. He just had the minis. But I don't know. It looks pretty fun. But it's so hard to find a group for that shit, too, because it's actually much more involved than, like, Magic the Gathering. It's not just, like, you can pull in for a game. You got, like, it takes some fucking investment. You got to get the minis. You got to do some painting. You got to get set up for the whole thing. It'll take, like, one game between, like, two players will take up an entire table. It's just, oh my, it's a big investment. But I really do like it, like, conceptually. It's very turn-based, tactical. You can customize your minis. There's, like, a bunch of different ways to customize, not just the minis themselves and, like, how you paint them or whatever, but, like, what troops you want to bring in, too, and your tactics. It's really, really cool when you consider all that. Yeah, I think if I were to play Warhammer 40k, I think I would, my number one army would probably be Imperial Guard, the guardsmen. Just because, I don't know, military men, yeah, that seems fun to me. Play with numbers, you get some artillery stuff. It seems pretty cool. Number 2, this might be a bit heretical, but the Tau. Just because their drones and tanks do look pretty cool. All right, I think anyone can appreciate a cool looking tank, and the Tau have some pretty cool tanks. I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. And then there are a lot of like very niche versions of like the Sisters of Battle or Sisters of Silence, or like different, I don't know if it's like codexes, but like different legions of the Space Marines. There are apparently, I watched some videos, there are apparently a bunch of like different smaller faction Space Marines. There are like Space Marines that are like Viking wannabes. There are Space Marines that are like builder focused or artillery focused. There are Space Marines which are, I don't know, there's a Space Marine, they're like legion for basically everything. Contractor wield. Hello, Hyrule, how you doing? Humans have the best fantasy race. Humans are the best fantasy race. Humans are pretty cool. You know, they're pretty awesome. That's why they're my number 1, the Imperial Guardsmen. There's just something cool about staring down the odds as just regular dudes. I can appreciate that. Although in a lot of games when they offer it, I'm not one of those full-blooded chads that will pick out, you know, the human paladin, a full heavy armor with the great sword. That's not really been my thing. If you see my Elden Ring playthrough, you know my thing. My thing is to go like a little bit sad. Just take a big weapon and go for a big smack. That was almost me. You can ditch the heavy armor though, and that's me. Or like I'll go for like a heavy bow. You know, bows are cool, especially when they deal lots of damage. Souls games have never been like the most satisfying with bows, so I had to make an exception there, sadly. But, yeah. Hey, don't throw things. For Space King. Hell yeah. Okay, you can throw something at me for Space King. I gotta need a new episode sometime soon. I don't know. I really have gotten... I never heard of the creators before Space King. I've never been someone that's, like, followed their stuff. But after watching Space King and then watching the videos on their, like, the other videos on the channel where they're basically doing a bunch of, like, filler stuff, you know, to keep the channel active and people interested in between, you know, the months... between all the different episodes, I've really grown to like the 2 main creators of Space King. They seem like really cool, chill dudes. You know, they're pretty all right. I like them. They're funny too and all that jazz. Yeah, they're pretty all right. I'd play some games with them at any point. Not gay at all. Not sure I felt the need to add that. Yeah. No, they seem pretty cool. Salutations. Hello, Rev Conda. How are you? Yeah, I'm not doing Monster Hunter, I'm not doing the Monster Hunter, what? My brain is breaking, what was it called? Monster Hunter Stories, that's what it was tonight. Yeah, I'm doing something a little bit different. Maybe tomorrow. We're almost there, so I want to keep pushing for it. I don't want to, like, abandon it. Still blows my mind that, like, I've played Monster Hunter, like, Stories, like, one time, and then I abandoned it for, like, 5 or 6 months, and then I came back to it. But, I mean, like, it's been a good time. I want to do some 40k Warring, but they said no, and they did Space King instead. I mean, I think in the long run, I think them doing their, like, own skit with their own IP is probably going to work out better for them. Because that way they don't have to worry about, like, legal issues so much. That way they have more freedom with merch. It just avoids a lot of, bad questions and a lot of restrictions that could otherwise really impose on them. So I think in the long run, they'll appreciate it. Plus, everyone knows what they're referencing. Everybody fucking knows. I heard Hydroneer was fun. I remember watching a lot of videos on it. I've watched, like, one streamer play it, and it looked interesting. And I saw him play, like, some other games as well. Other factory games. And, I don't know, it kind of, like... brought up that itch for me, you know? I've never been like a big factory autist gamer type. I've never been one to really dig into Factorio or anything like that. But I don't know, it kind of looks like a silly fun, you know? A silly fun while also trying to build for efficiency, and I can appreciate that. I think what really sets it apart though is the fact that, you know, there's a lot of physics involved. With Factorio, there's not really physics, it's just, you know, the efficiency. You don't have to worry about, like, the physics of your materials flying off the conveyor belts as you're pulling them through. But, like, I don't know. I feel like for these, like, factory efficiency conveyor belt games, adding a bit of physics to add some dynamism and just like, and a bit of silly fun, I feel like it adds a lot to it. Hey, Dan, how you doing tonight, man? Oh, yeah, man, it's good to see you, dude. Oh, that reminds me, I should be looking at my channel on Twitch so I can see, like, redeems and other stuff like that. Shut up. I was talking to me. It's like a slightly more grounded Satisfactory. Yeah, that's it. That's the other one, Satisfactory. Satisfactory looks really interesting, but it's also a lot more autism focused. I'm not sure if I could quite get into that. I mean, I probably could. It just seems like such a huge fucking time sink, you know? There was another game I actually saw somebody play that really brought this up for me. It's a game called Minds of Maria or Moria. Was it Minds of Moria or Maria? It's a very much an indie game that has like no eyes on it at all. But what it is kind of Satisfactory, except you're in a cave dungeon system, and it's entirely physics-based, and it's very silly. Minds of no, not, it's not an adventure as such. Okay, I have no idea what it's actually called. Never mind, ignore my name. What I was talking about. Was it not Minds of? It might have been like, something Minds instead. It's one of the two. Wait, no, I found it. It's called Mind Mogul. There it is. Yeah, Minds Mogul has like, I don't know. I mean, it's actually got surprisingly amount of stuff on it. It's got like 1,000 reviews. That's not bad for a very tiny game. I guess like, Autist gonna Autist. But yeah, let me see if I can pull this up. I just want to, I guess, show a picture of it so you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to get better about like having the stuff I talk about be on the screen, because I've noticed that I've done a pretty poor job at that in recent times. Yeah, this is Mind Mogul. As you can maybe take away, it's basically kind of a minor Satisfactory. The challenge comes not from being like a hugely efficient. It's kind of a shallow game in terms of like respect to others. The challenge comes from being in a kind of a tight space and having to work within that tight space in order to be efficient. And that's kind of interesting. Then you got a bunch of little silly physics going on that make it kind of funny. I thought the Moria mining game was some Lord of the Rings game. Yeah, I think that's where I was getting Moria from, because I've got no idea otherwise where I was getting it from. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. This game looked interesting, but it didn't look so interesting I wanted to get this game, and I realized I already have Hydroneers. I already have Hydroneers installed, and Hydroneer is basically this game, except with water-based and some other stuff. I mean, it's kind of similar. So I figured I'd give it a shot, but I've been meaning to give it a shot for a while, too. Also, Hydroneer's got like a lot of different side stuff. You can just, if you don't want to do all the digging and the gemming and the efficiency grinding with the pipes and all that, apparently you can just like fish whenever you want to. Fishing in every game. Truly, the fishermen are the truest chads of all, the biggest winners. Because it's in fucking every game nowadays. Most of the time, it's like a very meh minigame, though. I don't know, I kind of miss the old fishing minigames people used to make. But now everyone just copies like the Stardew Valley minigame for fishing, which is just like, it's okay, it's just not extremely satisfying. You want to know the best fishing minigame in video game history? As a minigame, not like its own game, that would be Dark Cloud 2. Dark Cloud 2's fishing minigame felt like a whole ass game within itself. The fishing was satisfying. You could then raise the fish. You could cook the fish. You could raise the fish. You could have them win prizes for being judged. You could just like by weight, or you could have them like raise your fish and then train it to like fight other fish or have them race. It had a lot. You could breed the fish. You could do so much with the fish. Love Dark Cloud 2. Dark Cloud 2, best game of all time, or at least one of them for sure. Dark Cloud 2 is fucking fantastic. I loved it so much when I was a kid. Remember if the Hydroneer fishing was a minigame or not? I don't remember either. I just know like it's a thing you can do. Dark Cloud series was too beautiful this world. It was. Although to be fair, I only played 2. From what I've seen, 1 is also pretty good, but it's just like I love 2 so much I don't think I could ever do anything. If I'm playing a Dark Cloud game, I just couldn't see myself playing anything but 2. Weirdly enough, I never finished it though. I got very, very close as a kid, and then I got to like the final zone where you need to like complete the palace in terms of like, you know, the geostone layout in order for it perfect. And I was following like the physical guide to a T in order to get it, because you have to like refer to the paintings in game, and I was a dumb little kid, so I needed the actual guide to spell things out for me. But even though I followed the guide to a T, somehow I didn't have quite enough accuracy to what the game wanted for me, so I couldn't progress in the game. So I ended up dropping it for a while, and then I ended up forgetting what's happening, and then I ended up starting the game over, and I never got quite as far as I did on that one save. But I got close. That's like very much near the end of the game. Golfing was fun too. Dude, Sfida and Dark Cloud 2 was fucking awesome. All right, there are some maps where it was worse than others, but bouncing the ball off of walls to change its color the perfect amount of times to get in the hole was fucking fun, man. Plus the music for these times was great. It was so relaxing. Dark Cloud 2 has so much fucking charm. One day, I will play Dark Cloud 2 on stream. I'm not sure if I'll play it all the way through, just because like it's a very long game, but I very much love it deeply. It has so much charm and characters. There's a part of me that wants it remastered, just because you can really tell that at the time they were very limited by the technical limitations. There's a lot of flat textures and other stuff like that that I have to work around, but the art style is fucking, and the art direction is fucking fantastic. If that had come out like with the same team and the same drive and all the same motivation and all that shit, but with just a little bit less technical motivation or limitations that come out like, I don't know, a little bit later, it would have looked like so much better. But I know that asking for a remaster these days is asking for your game to be cursed forever and for a lot of shit to get censored, and it's not worth it, sadly. It's not worth it. I'll enjoy my old Dark Cloud 2 game. But if they ever remastered that game, no way in hell are they gonna not censor some of those Monica outfits. No way in hell are those things sane. But man, Dark Cloud 2, best game. Then you had like the whole camera options and the inventing system. Some of it got a bit in depth. I had to use the guide a lot as a kid to refer to different stuff. Both because like taking the correct photographs of stuff or like stringing together the correct stuff in order to make the invention you want could be a bit hit or miss. A lot of guesswork involved. Not all of it's very clear, but it is still fun and neat. Do you know if the new Dragon Quest game is good? I don't really follow Dragon Quest, but I have heard really good things about it. I will hello, the Pixel Foxy, how have you been? Serious was the password at the end, wasn't it? Serious? I don't, that might not have been as far, I might not have gotten that far. Because I got up to like the palace grounds, like the palace, you'll know if you played the game. You got up to like the palace gardens or whatever, and you have to perfectly create those gardens, or like damn near perfect, in order to progress. And I was following the guide, and I think the guide fucked up too, so I just didn't quite get it. I was very dumb as a kid. But man, it was a good time. Also, you had like really cool weapons and all that stuff. Although you could get screwed very early in that game, because if you don't upgrade Max's like gun into the one that shoots explosives, then when you get to like a certain zone where you get a bunch of trees, this is very early on into the game, like not in the sewers, but in the forest zone, you'll have a specific level where you have a bunch of the very big tree enemies. And these tree enemies, very high health, and they, you know, each enemy can only take a certain amount of hits before they go in rage mode, and these guys have a very low enrage timer, so you need to kill them very quickly with very high damage with very few hits, which means you kind of need that explosive gun. Either that, or you'd use your, like, Steve mount, the big robot, but he genuinely, at this point, does not have enough juice to go through it. And none of your weapons, Monica's or Max's, can really handle all those big trees in that few hits. So it kind of forces you into getting that, like, bomb gun. That's, like, one of my few quips about that game after I replayed it a while back. It feels like it almost requires it, or you have to, like, really fucking grind through. But yeah, other than that, it's a fucking fun-ass time. But I haven't heard anything about Dragon Quest. Oh, I have heard about, like, the new Dragon Quest, like, remastered stuff. Apparently, like, they, I don't know. Let's just say they're making them for the global audience, and a lot of Japanese fans are not so happy with it either. A lot of little bits of censorship creeping in here and there. That's just, yeah, man. I just want to have fun playing games. Stop. Why can't politics just stay where it's supposed to? It's not fair. But you know what is fair? The glory of capitalism, the glory of money, the glory of getting rich. That goes to the truly deserving, i.e. me, when I turn all these gems I'm about to get into money. Let's go! It's time for Hydroneer. Let's just get everything set up. And I did start the game beforehand to make sure it wouldn't, like, crash my PC this time. I've learned my lesson from Expedition 33. Yeah, sorry, Bo. There we go. Will, oh my god. Close enough. Hydroneer. That's right. That stacks. I know something about this game just because I watched some streamers play it a while back. But this is, while I am hesitant to play story-based games I've already seen streamers play, this is not a game with any amount of story, so no need to worry there. But I do kind of know the gist of the game. You get some dirt, you get some water, you use the dirt to basically panhandle for some gems, and then you sell them on the marketplace. Yap, 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 yapping. And then you get rich, and then you get real fucking rich. And then you build giant machines so you can make more money. Then you buy bigger plots of land so you can make more money, more money, more money. Let's go. Are we beavers in this game? Well, we don't block up a river. But we do kind of use the river. Yeah, beavers are kind of cool, though. It's kind of neat that even when completely removed from their environment, like they grew up in captivity from birth, that even in that type of environment when they're raised at home, they'll still, like, by their very encoded in their genes behavior, will take, like, stuffed animals and collect them and, like, block off hallways as if it were a dam. It's, like, encoded into their DNA, their very essence of a brain, to just, like, block off ways with as much with stuff that they can find. I'm not having a good evening. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Everything okay? Well, you just said it. Bleh. I'm not good with words. Well, hopefully you can just relax now at least. Get some dinner in you. I always feel better after eating some food, even when I've had like a bad day. Food is a great mental healer. So it doesn't always work that well, but it's something. It's something. You can share if you feel comfortable, man. If you don't feel comfortable, if you just want to relax, I get it. Let's see. Wait, what the fuck is mining? Hang on. I started up the game, but I'm very confused what I think it's trying to call it. Is it mine? All right, according to OBS, it's mining Win64 shipping.exe mining. What? Huh. I've never seen a game not called its, like, name. Is something weird might pop up? No, it's Hydroneer. Okay, interesting name there, Hydroneer. And it's really weird resolution. Okay. Let's go! So an hour ago, the shorts I'm wearing doesn't have any pockets, so I used the waistband of my boxers to keep my phone close to me. Virus? Maybe. I've had some bad times on stream with games. System is now compromised. No. Because the screen of my phone is resisting against my lower back. Ooh, did it bend? Ooh. Hello, Cameron. How you doing? But yeah, I went through. This was all set to epic. I lowered it down just on the off chance that might affect things. No DLSS. Nothing too crazy. Your autosave every 5 minutes. Get a bit head bobbing. The skin was basically scrolling and tapping into apps. Oh, okay. So not broken at least. It just clicked a lot of stuff, just like you use your fingertips. Yeah. I just need some skin contact. I'm not sure how exactly they work specifically, but yeah, it just needs skin contact. Can I edit my guy? I can. Or girl. It's hard to explain. No, I get it. You're basically butt dialing with your back, right? Did anything really bad happen because of that? All right. I'm feeling... Yes. This screams economic master with that haircut. Let's do some facial hair. Simple man, make yourself green. I don't have the color green, unfortunately. But I can go, YouTuber yellow. Why is it with so many YouTubers when they get big after a certain point, they just dye their hair? I don't get it. It's always so weird to me. I ended up tapping the Google Play Store and accidentally bought a book. Oh, can't you refund it? Are there no refunds on the Google Play Store? Oh man, that really fucking sucks. Let's go. I requested a refund for the $40 digital book. Well, hopefully you get it, man. Usually they're fairly good about refunds if you do it immediately, that type of thing. Who knows? We don't have many options to make our guy silly. Wait, hang on. Nah, I take that back. We do have some. I think that one looks too respectable. I think we go no mustache, all sideburns, and like a bowl cut. I think that really helps us stand out for our branding purposes. Yeah. And now that looks too normal. We have to do, I think we either do a light blue, a white, or we do full-on orange. A full-on orange might actually be like ginger. We want our guy to have a soul. That alone just put a little rain cloud over my day. Yeah, well, that's a good chance of that's a good chance of figuring itself out at least. Click the pirate flag in the corner. The pirate flag. Oh, does this change everything to, oh yeah. Facial hair, air color. Sight shale. I don't think I can keep that up with the entire time. Ooh, Norwegian? Norwegian, to start game, it's Nitspiel. Har. Orpeligen. Settings and mods and patch notes are all the same, surprisingly. And then you got Storypoint. Orpeligen. Fortitude. And then a rush is... I'm not gonna show off my lack of map knowledge here. I'm not that confident in moon runes. I think, oh, fuck. Oh, no. This is Moo, right? Oh, shit. This is Chu, To, Ri, Ru. Wait, is this tutorial? Tutorial? Hey! All right, I read one. You gotta praise me now. Oh, this is Ni. So this is new game. I see. Huh. I'm learning. I've read some Gitkin. All right, let's go. Hang on, I'm not really satisfied with this. I think we go with the very light blue. That makes a statement. We're to be taken seriously. Our guy's gonna be. We have a bunch of like work uniforms, and then we just got Casual Friday. I think we're gonna go with Casual Friday. And now we look like an inmate. Or we can go with the skirt. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling the skirt. Trouser colors, I want my $40 back. I'll probably get them back. I was going to tier 1 bit to be cheeky, but I see that you're already prepared for that. Wait, what? Why? Huh? What? Huh? Did I do something? Huh? Oh, did I set limits? Oh, can't cheer under 100, it seems. Oh. Yeah, I might have just like, I don't know, I set things to random things under certain points. That way, just in case people couldn't like come in and spam, I don't know. Even though, I'm still not sure if this is like the right thing to do. I don't like be like inconsiderate or something, but I also don't want people to just like spam the chat too. That's fair. With like one bit at a time. Plus, it seemed like it was what other people said it to. Unfortunately, we can't make our little trouser here extremely eye-wateringly vibrant. Our choices are pretty muted here. I think we go with a nice red to really offset. Or we go with blue just to fit in more. I also guess which power supply plugs go where in my motherboard. I didn't want to ask for help. Not wanting to ask for help, I'd say is fair. You probably could have looked it up. Usually you'll get some manuals with your motherboard, or you can look it up online. I'm just saying you had other options beyond guessing, man. I get so, just so nervous when I'm making I've put together my computer many times at this point, and every time I'm still nervous. You know, and I still double check everything, both in the manual and online. I don't think I could ever just like guess and be like, yeah, I guess this will go in. That takes a level of bravery. Yes, okay. We'll do some red there. And now does this hair color fit in a bit better? He's perfect. Sadly, we can't change the color of his like prison shirt. But that fits in. I just looked up which ones lined up with the correct ports. Oh, okay. That's not really guessing, but okay. Wait, we got a voice pitch. Oh, that is incredibly deep. And you default me to that, huh? Okay, so our guy's gonna look like this. Bowl cut, sideburns, prison breakout looking motherfucker. And his voice is gonna be like, I like that. Okay. Yeah. This is, Will Took, the Hydroneer. New game. Play the short tutorial? Yes. Oh, my controller, right. Hang on. There we go. Oh, I hate the fact that it actually has drift now. Good morning. Hello, Galias. How you doing? Hello. Is that Uncle Iroh? If he escaped, well, I guess Uncle Iroh did escape from a prison. But I don't think Uncle Iroh sounded like... Pick up the lantern by pressing E. There's an indicator under the item to show where it'll land when it dropped. The color of this can be changed to gameplay setting. This? Oh, this. Different uses. When holding the lantern, use left mouse button to toggle on off. Oh, and the dot shadow shows where it'll drop it. That's very important, I know. Turn on the lantern. I got an achievement! Woo! Dude, this game, achievement speedrun game. Massive. Head over to the river and drop the pan to the stream to fill it with water. Okay. Get out of here. The old shovel. Oh, wait, this is what I need. Eh? Drop the pan. Pan, okay. We just drop it right here. Use the shovel to put dirt into the bucket and click to pour the bucket into the pan. Dirt into the bucket. Oh, okay. So we just do like, bonk. I see. Use the brush to scrub the pan while it has dirt and water. Dig dirt into bucket and pour in the pan. Okay, so we put the... Why can't I just do it like in here? I can. Or maybe not. This game has changed a lot since I watched Dre play it. I don't know, might be a lot of different stuff for me. Hang on. Fuck! No. No, you... Fuck. Hang on. In the bucket. Good. Okay, it goes straight through it. I was expecting, you know, to fall out of the hole. But no, it just goes, like, straight through the bucket. Did it work? Get in there. Fine. All right, use the brush to scrub the pan. You just need a whole 60 hours to 100% this. What the fuck? Excluding performance issues to Dwarf Simulator. The black dot is where it falls. Yeah, I'm getting it. I just wasn't expecting it to also fall through the bucket. Press the scram pan while it's dirt and water. Take the resources in. Okay, so we can just like dump dirt straight in here. This that we got from the bucket, completely useless. Get out of here. Take the resources in the pan to the jeweler and place it on the table and press sell. When the resources are sold, the pan will not be sold. I see. Oh, jeweler. You.
Don't care where it come from. If it's got value, I'll take it.
My God. Sale. Take your oh my God, coins and purchase a crucible. Okay, good. It does carry them. Does that dirt clump just not feel like being scrubbed today? I guess not. Purchase a crucible, a furnace, and casting mold. Okay.
Come have a gander.
Guess I'll just put it right there. And small furnace. I'll take this. Thank you. Wait. Did I put it like right here? This right. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's where I purchase stuff. So this is our furnace, and then we got a crucible and casting mold. Casting mold. Crucible. Okay. Use the card. It can be when there's already dirt in a bucket. Oh, I fucked up. That explains it. Use the cart to bring the items to the dig site. Click while holding the furnace to begin placing it. I see. Alright. Let's get this bad boy loaded up. Yeah, just guys lifting. Yeah, I lift. And you go right there. And now I will get my money.
Won't find better prices than these.
Shut up, didn't ask you. Nice hair. Boop. Boop. Okay. And that just goes straight through. That's convenient. Okay. It just pops right behind me. A little bit of tank controls going on here. I guess that makes sense. Whee! That's a dig site. And there we go. Perfect. Holding the furnace. Small furnace. To begin placing it. Okay. Oh. Oh. I see. This is gonna be some finagling. Why is that not good? What? Why does it keep wanting to be stuck in the ground? No, just... I mean, like that. I guess that's close enough. Just on top. Wait. Hang on. No. Change camera's perspective. Nah. There we go. Not that hard. Melt some of the same type of ore in the crucible. Oh, crucible. Okay. Once squirrels melted the resources in the furnace, click on the mold to pour out the bar while holding the full crucible. Okay, so I put the stuff in here. I put that on top of here, and I put it in here. Pretty sure that's how it goes. So, money. Put all my money safely right in the river. That's how you clean your money. That's what they're always referring to in like the shows and everything. Fun fact. All right, so now I've learned we fill this up. We're done. Not what I needed to do. There we go. Fill it up. Get the brush. And brushy. Pretty sure if you press E, it puts the items in front of you. And now we just stick this right over. Get that right in there. Excuse me, right in there. What the fuck? Right in the crucible. Okay. What has melted the resources in the of the same type of ore? Oh, it's because uncut emerald. Oh, wait, you're not supposed to like melt that down. Okay, don't go in there. Now get this nice and hot. Is that how you launder money? Yeah, it's actually how you clean money. Fun fact. The fish will steal it though and buy themselves like worms. So we gotta keep an eye on that. We gotta make sure that the fish, the fish socials aren't ruined because of us. All right, get this nice and melted. Perfect. And now we just grab this with our bare hands. Ooh, and pour this gently. Okay. I think I've got the gist of it. How long is this tutorial? Oh, you got an unstuck button. That's a good sign. All right. This. Probably just a few more steps. Okay, good. It's all kept. Yeah. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Gems can't smell right. Hello there, wife. Hello, boogeymanes. I'm not your wifey, though.
Used to call this place the old ore bar, but then we got a lot of less than desirable customers.
Well, that's fantastic, but I'm wondering just who asked. There you go. All right, all the money combines. Good. Go over here. Dump my piles of cash in there.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Yeah, I do. I'm awesome like that grinding wheel. And just anvil casually. There you go. Big fucking anvil. Blacksmith hammer. Boop. Never mind. Save the uncut emerald. I think one of the things to listen to is an ore cutting machine. Oh fuck. Use the grindstone to cut a gemstone. Ah, god damn it. Just bring this back one at a time, then. That's fine. We can just leave it there. Never mind, too late. Fucker. You ruined me. And then we grab this. And the hammer. We'll get everything we need in just like a few more scraps of dirt. Making money is actually just this easy. In every little square inch of dirt, there's actually like 5 gems and a bunch of ore. You can make thousands of it. People are just so lazy these days. Did I? Where's my bucket? I didn't have my oh, fuck. I did remember what, I do remember that the streamer I watched always forgot the bucket in places. That's probably gonna be happening. It's a digging game for now. Yes. For now. Okay. You. I guess I could just do... Hang on. Just, I think it's too large of a clump now. It's useless. And I know the deeper we go, the better we get. Always dig greedily. Get out of here. You right there. Whoop. And the money. And brush. Clean it all off, and look, a bunch of gems. Hang on. You go, right over here to cut a gem. Ooh! Craft a ring on the anvil. Mouse click to change a section to a ring. Okay, hang on. Okay, there's a ring, I see. So we're gonna have to get these in. Ooh. I see why this wanted to place this up on the ground. It was a lot more convenient that way. Does it need to be in the bucket for you to scrub it, or can you scrub it right in the river? No, it needs to be in the bucket for you to scrub it. Fuck. No, my G. No. Alright. Next time we're putting this shit in the ground. Perfect. Ah! Never miss that. And with this, we put this right here. This right here. Get our hammer and just up. Mouse click. Heat a bar, place it on first, and once hot. Place on the first line, jump second, then hit with the. Is the bar not hot anymore? My eating just got a little heat with my mother and sibling. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Phoebe here. He was earlier, but he said he had to go to sleep. This is probably the next show. All right, so now what we're gonna do is, well, you can just take your bare, bar of ore here, hold it with your hands right above the flame until it gets about red hot. You might feel some burning, some discomfort in your hands. Don't worry, it goes away eventually. We all have nerves when we're born, and we all lose them eventually. It's perfectly normal. Yeah, that part nice and hot. There we go. And we just hammer. There we go. I'm gonna spend my evening here so I feel better. Yeah, spend as much time here as you want. I understand shit can be bad in family stuff. Don't worry. Right now, we're having a good time. We're learning the steps. I'm gonna sell a ring to the jeweler.
Did you know these items are appraised by multiplying the base price by its weight?
I didn't ask. Just give me my money. Final area unlocked. Take your coins in a new area and purchase the dig site by placing your coins in the bucket and pressing the button. See ya, losers! I've advanced! Oh. Pick up and place... Uh-oh. Wilt is levitating. It's not being held with the hand. He is using Wingardium Leviosa. I am kind of magical. Alright, and this is where it gets a little serious. We've upgraded. And I'm a little scared. We've gone from, like, our humble origins, and now we're going full factory. So, pick up and place the intake pipe in the river and pump water into the dig site's pipeline. Use left mouse to begin placing it. Okay. How do I, like, rotate it? Okay, R. You going? Oh, I mean, it's turning. Place the conveyor on top of the missing section down in the mine. Conveyors hook onto pipes that are placed down to get power. Oh, so it hooks onto that. Oh. I see. I can send it right backward and make this real fucked up. Firebender should be fine. Click the red switch on the drill to start mining. Okay, but I kind of liked it when I dug it myself. Tutorial complete. Wait, that's it? That little tiny shrimp-ass piece? Oh, okay. There's lots more to discover in Hydroneer. Dig deep, miner. I will! Oh, shit. Alright, main menu. We've learned! That wasn't that bad of a tutorial. Kind of covered everything. Alright, new game. No. Save name here. Wilt's Empire. Yes, yes. It's the humble origins. It's already no longer digging. Well, don't worry. We won't get there immediately. Oh my god. So this is our humble start. That's none of ours. This. Left for 10 minutes and you had conveyors. That was the final bit of the tutorial to just introduce you, give you a little sneak peek of just like, and this is what you're working towards, and to really scare you. So let me give you a tour of our plot. It's a beautiful field of some precious little dirt here. It's real muddy, real thick, good consistency. You can eat it and it's just like nobody's business. A little bit of lag to start us off. That's fine. We got a beautiful bridge here with some more land over here that might be mine. I'm not sure if it belongs to anyone else, but I'm gonna claim it as mine. I'm just gonna place this right here. Right here. Right here. That works. All right, we've already got our bucket, our scrubber, everything we could ever want. No money. I did spend every cent I own on this place. So, do I have a shovel? Wait, hang on. Oh, fuck, if I don't have a shovel. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, good. Okay, this one came complimentary. All right, our first steps. So first we're gonna dig like right here. There we go. We're gonna make this perfect, okay? We're gonna dig right here now. There we go. Shit. Nope, put it in the... Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Wrong bucket. All right, get out of here. What the? Iron ore. I don't care about you. All right, you stay over there for right now. Wrong bucket. You. There we go. Boop. Yeah, we're gonna dig from the side, and we're gonna make this nice and even. No, that way you can gently walk down into the mine, okay? It's gonna be very OSHA compliant and friendly. There we go. Drop that right there. In you go. And now, we get a whole ass. Is that gold? It's gold! Already. We're moving up in the world. I think we can get a few more items before we can commit. Just like fill us up some more. It's a slow process, but we'll get there. All right, just move this bucket over too. Move the whole operation right over here. There. Humble beginnings. You can, no. It's all about that small start. And we want to go down as soon as possible. That gets us the better stuff. I forgot the brush. There it is. Okay, see already. Before we got 1 gold, now we got like 2 pieces of gold and an iron. Do I even need to take these things out is my question. What if I just like, yeah, I just ignore it. Beautiful music. Just leave the ores in the bucket. That's what I'm playing in now. All right. But okay, this gets really steep really quickly, I see. That might be a problem. We'll figure it out. We'll put in stairs later. No elevators, unfortunately. We're not working like Minecraft Create here. I'm gonna put these in here right now before I forget about them. Yep. And the bucket and the water. All right, now you're going beyond me. All right. Sorry, it takes it like a step. All right, not everything needs to be super efficient. Plus, it's right here. It makes things nice and easy. I think the jeweler would buy some fish. He did say something has value he would buy. Oh, no. Well, I don't think the jeweler will buy fish, but, like, some people will. But, like, right now, we're digging. First up, clear up this little edge here, so that way we actually get, like, enough room side by side. All right. He does. Oh, the jeweler buys a fish? That's a bit weird. I guess they are the treasures of the sea. All right, let's do 1 more. Oh, no. Ah, shit. Set. You know, I think we can already potentially buy one, like a furnace or something. Oh. Bot, get out of here. Get. There we go. All right, back to it. Throw this in the river. If this ever tips over and I lose every single bit of it, I'm going to cry. And I have to, like, fish him out. Oh, there's something shiny in there. A shard. Mysterious crystal shard used to power water pressure tanks. All right, this one we put to the side. That one we save. Waiting place theory. How high can you go? Probably very. Not much use in it, though. Yeah, I could create a little molehill, I guess, if I wanted to. Hang on, let's do a little test. Uh-huh. I guess we can get rid of this some low-quality surface dirt with a bit of a test here. Uh-huh. 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 Hang on, it won't sell anyway. Oh, okay. Beautiful. We need a way to mark this as our own, you know, so people don't confuse it with, like, somebody else's. Now, like, how horizontal can I go with this? Okay. Shit. Hang on, I'm just gonna, like... The drawer doesn't buy shards. Okay. Good to know. We want to make, like, a nice little sign, but I'm too poor to afford cardboard. But I'm extremely good at using dirt to paint, essentially. They call me the dirt painter. It was because I was dirt poor, I'm pretty sure, but I'm choosing to reframe it for, like, self-betterment. You'll see the vision in just a second. You know, I just realized an issue. I was going to spell out high. This was going to be, like, the H. And I was going to make an I. Then I realized something fundamental problem with making of the I is that I don't know how I would dot it. I don't know how to make, like, a floating piece of dirt. Minecraft physics. Dirt rich. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. We'll do, like, 1 more to even it out a bit. I could do like an eye, but I like forgot to put the eye, you know, dot it. You know, that's like, that happens occasionally in writing. People will get it. People will get it, you'll see. Plus, it's all low quality stuff, okay? This serves like a practical purpose. Plus, it marks it as my own, and it's very friendly. Okay. Hi. You know, you could probably, like, make a Rorschach test out of this by looking at it in certain angles. You build it, then take away the dirt. Wait, can you just take away the dirt underneath? Will it not just fall away? Hang on. Move a bit from the middle so it's floating. Oh, it might be savable. Hang on. Hang on. All right. Need to do, like, one more high, I think. We've already lost the plot with this game. I'm already making signs with dirt. Don't worry, we'll get back to making money soon enough. Okay, and now we do, like, right here. Okay, let's just throw it over there. Okay. Hi. Yes! Yes! And then that's, I guess that's a very, there's like a space and then a period. There was a bit of a mistake there. But yeah, we've got hi. We've got a nice little sign to welcome ourselves into the neighborhood and like all the people passing by. And to freak them out that we know magic and we can float dirt. You know, that's also a bit of a threat. Whew. All right, I'm feeling pretty good. Let's wrangle up another one. Another bucket full.
Huh?
Eh? Okay. It's full. Last little bucket before we go in. The tutorial taught me that this should be enough to buy anything I could ever dream of. This is so much money. Because with like one of these stones, I was able to buy like a cauldron, the furnace. So much. Okay, it's time. In 5 minutes, I've already made a fortune. Look upon me and weep. I understand the dirt better than you ever could. Is the jeweler over there? Ooh. Oh, okay, there's a save. What do you got? Craftable and ice helm. Okay, nah, what I'm looking for. Tools and equipment. Yeah, I don't think he...
Looking for something?
I don't know what summit is. Tell him I said hi. Yeah, I think I have to go to the jeweler. Cool castle, though. Now, before... Jeweler. What do you... 122? I felt like I was owed a lot more than that, but okay, I guess I don't have much choice. Now, I do know one grocer. The fuck do I buy from you? Sell? Oh, like if I sell food to you? All right, the market should be stock market.
It ain't a bad job. It has its ups and downs.
Demand down of 95%. That seems pretty bad. Oh, do I have to like put in what I have? Like if I have iron, I got to put in there and then it'll show. Wait, iron's down 95%. Oh, to 95%. I see. Thought there was a whole thing about like where it shows me the entire stock market. Put your money in the well. Trust? No, thank you. I just let out how I felt and I felt so much better. Yeah, it's a good idea to let it all out sometimes. I've done that in the past. I get it.
I need something specific.
You need something not from... I'll get to you eventually. Can I just take that for now? Put me on the ground. 1 dagger, 200 weight gold bar. Is there a time limit on this thing? No. I will see. Okay, give that back. Get.
This ain't what I wanted.
I'll bring it to you later, okay? Hang on. Yeah, we'll just keep that in mind. You'll get a boot, then you can sell it. I'll make my funny the good. For how much money you got? I'll make my money the good old, what the? Fashion way that God intended. Not through the heresy of a wishing well magic, but through good old-fashioned capitalism. What up?
I got the goods
Do it,
if you got the
please. No.
cash.
Okay. Wait, no, that's where I put the stuff. Boop. Pretty please? No. Terrace. Alright, I'm good on buckets, grinding wheel. Where's your cauldron? Small furnace is kind of a lot. Okay, the crucible ain't so much, though.
You won't find better prices than these.
I'll think about it after I get my sit going. How about that? Okay. 104. I've got like 18 left, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Not enough for a casting mold, sadly. Shit. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Cork. Alright, so what was that about a boot?
If you got the cash.
Hang on. Hang on, what was that about a boot? Oh, hang on. Let's maybe we should turn to the dark magic. Maybe we haven't given it a fair chance. Ooh. In the well, right? Throw coins into a well. What the? Stinky boot.
You know, digging deeper will get you the best resources.
How much are you gonna pay me for this? Where do you think you can find a fishing rod? I don't know. I don't think she's buying the boot, man. Sticky boot.
Money does grow on trees.
Oh shit!
Swims in the seas.
Well, I mean, that's the same amount for what I put in. What was the point of that? I can just go back and forth with it. Press the button. That was... Did you want me to sell my boot for like 0 money? You're crazy, man. But now let's, I had 122, and I sold the boot for 122. Guess we just gotta work with this for a little bit.
Don't mind me.
Fashion
I'm just
roll
mooching about.
map. 45 bucks. Ooh. A lot of stuff going on there.
You won't find better prices than these.
Yeah. There's not really much point in getting this right now, though, because I can't get the casting mold. Go fishing. No! Stop asking, alright? I'm playing my game. I'm digging dirt. Alright, we'll just leave that in there, I guess. Need my light. You suck. Come on, just stand up. It's good money? Well, I don't care. I'm making my money the good old-fashioned way God intended. Dirt. Did I already fill this up? Oh, I dropped it down, didn't I? Yeah, I did. You know, it's an honest living, unlike those heathens who use wishing wells and fish that are just made of jewels.
Huh?
You 1 times your money. That was so worth it. I know. Alright. Yeah, the risk with this, putting it in the river, is that it's a lot easier to, like, miss it. Okay. Yeah, leave that over there. Let's... Yep. Let's fill out this area, make it nice and habitable.
Huh?
Is it already full? It is. Hang on. Where's the dot? All right. There is no dot anymore. We're just have to work with our eyes on this one. Thank God. Shit, my bucket. All right, you stay with me over here. Now we're getting some pretty deep dirt here, so I imagine it's a bit of a higher quality. All right, dig it out a bit to the side. It's a little cramped. We just want to get to a nice, like, level. I think I want to try and, like, level it out, like, right here, kind of at this level, so we can set up our machines at, like, an actual decent spot. Little bit more. I just need enough for that little... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think we... Yeah. Level it out right here. This music makes me feel so epic. It's so much part of a bigger thing. I am making a difference in the world. By making money. I will take this land. And with it, we shall build a new tomorrow. Beautiful sky, though. It needs, like... I mean, the stars are nice. It needs, like... I mean, this is such a minor detail for a game, but I think it would be cool if a game in their skybox had actual, like, constellations and stuff. Or you could see galaxies clearly, especially because, like... I mean, that's how the sky looks like when you're not... when it's not completely blocked out by, like, light pollution and other stuff. I think it could make a neat little visual. It'd be so minor, though. But it'd be so cool. Every time I gotta remind myself which button is which. Ooh, I think I see a ruby or something in there. We ain't getting no sleep. We work by the light of the lantern. There we go.
Huh?
Yeah. Nailed it every time. I think this should be good enough. At least for what I need. Don't you fucking fall out. Well, oh, they're in there pretty well. Now, there might be a couple of stuff I just want to, like... do I want to take out anything? A core stone ore. Melt and crucible into a bar of soul to a jeweler. That one actually seems... We're going to cold that one off just so we can turn that one into a full bar. Minor. Hey, what up, man? Yeah, I see you got the same bulk on. Hey, brother. You go to the same hairstylist? Yeah, we're the bulk cut bros. A little known fact.
Did you know these
Dan
items
asked.
are appraised by multiplying the base price by its weight?
65 whole dollars. I'll take it. And this will make the difference, because now I can get the thing and start making bars.
Hey, up, lad.
Hey, what up? Did that voice was either super ultra processed or it sounded maybe a bit AI. Hard to tell these days, though. Hang on, I want them all to, like, stack together for my own... Oh, there we go. Sanity.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, no problem. 146. There we go. Now I can get... what's 40 more? Tool rack, saw... Everything's very expensive. Another brush, there's no point. A pan? Maybe the pan will hold my money eventually. Camp bed for sleeping until morning. Honestly, maybe. I could start buying some pieces of the pipes. I think I want to save up more money for that. How much is the fishing rod? My first fishing pole, 52 bucks. Okay. Rank 1 pole. Ooh. Are a bit short. Wait, the blacksmith hammer. Okay, we're a bit short of everything else. And we got TNT here. Standing torch. Ooh, that would have been nice.
I got
Yeah,
the goods
40
if you
bucks
got
is
the cash.
not much. Ooh, but I could get that. Is 360. Holy. We could get some concrete flooring for placing a building on, just to get ahead of the game a bit. You know, get a solid block or two. I think one solid block just to make me feel at home. And then a camp bed. Yeah, that way I can brighten things up a bit.
Huh?
Eh?
Huh?
Eh? There we go. Perfect. They're all mine. Think. All right, it's time to run everything over. Ooh. Luckily, we're just right here. Now, of course, we sleep under the beauty of the stars and in the safety of the river, safe from all the pesky goblins. That's how you make sure you don't get bitten by all the little nasty boys that live in the dirt. We put this right behind the high. So people know we're about. Can I just sleep right now? Simple bed for sleep. Let me sleep then. Come on. Wait, is it already morning? It might already be morning. Come on. Let me. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I think it's already morning. All right, let's just leave this in the river then. Safekeeping. Crucible. Pluck it right out of the air. Oh yeah, I should probably... Wait. How do I turn this thing on? There it is. Okay, had to do like an official place. Now, the better idea is probably to insert it in the ground a little bit. We've learned, but... Oh well. And we'll just keep this thing heated on there for a while. Safekeeping. You can drop that in here. Oh, huh. If I, okay, no, that one has constant physics. What if I do? Damn. All right, we take off our little cube, our comfort cube, one could say. Yes. I could do it like right there, but that feels a bit boring. Hang on. We'll set our cube to a side for now. That's just more for our, so that we feel nice and comforted. We'll paint a heart on it later. Make it a nice little color. Get our casting mold. Oh. Bit of a hitch when saving. You know what I learned lately? Minecraft's like auto-saving feature is kind of insanely good. It auto-saves, like I've never really thought about it, but it kind of just auto-saves constantly, you almost never lose any progress, and there's no hitching at all. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Okay. Those we just put to the side. Coarse stone ore. We should probably wait until we have a few more to make like an actual solid bar. All right. And probably should take my money out too. All right, that'll be off to the side. We got a nice little system going on, I guess. All right. Where's my bucket? Whoop. Now, my depth perception might be a little off, so getting this even might be a bit difficult. I'll do my best. And if not, we can always use the cube to set up a nice little floor.
Huh?
Okay. Never miss. Fresh. Anything good? I don't know. We keep digging. There's our home now. We gotta make it our own. We'll use the dirt as our walls. It'll be our insulation. We'll look out upon the world as they pass by and sneer at them. Keep the brush over here, you idiot. What are you doing? Oh, something shiny. And I'll keep that actually in there for now because that actually is kind of helpful, keeping it lit up. All right, that's actually evened out a bit. Nice.
Huh?
All right. That's a sign. But, okay, thank God. Nailed it. We got a bit of a swish, but we got in there. No, it's fine. swear to God, placing dirt feels like it creates more dirt. Am I crazy?
Huh?
Okay. As soon as I think the next thing I want to do is I want to start building pipes, if only to like so I can drip water out of the river, you know? It's a simple life. But that's what makes it so honest. Those other fuckers out there in the marketplace, they don't know how real work is. Real work is 24/7, one pile of dirt after another, till you build a fortune empire. They won't put in that time, and that's why they won't see the gains. While they're sleeping, we're grinding.
Huh?
You go right here. Good. I'm not seeing any more rubies, though. Nice, fuck. 1,000 more years of dirt. How much money you got now? I had like 20 bucks left over, and I don't think I've gotten that much from all this dirt yet, so probably not a ton. Well, at least I got like a floor now I can move around on. A bit steep to get out, though, but kind of comes with the territory, I guess. The dirt territory. All right, do you want to see about, like, making some bars? See what I got going on? Ooh. Okay, let's do some organizing. The shards, go with the shards. We don't want to mix... Fuck. No! We don't want to mix this stuff. Hey. We don't want to mix all the ores together and melt them together. That would be, bad. I assume. Gold. I believe all the rest in here is iron. Yeah. Iron ore. Yeah, iron. Okay. Let's all dump this in here. Oh, that's what you're here for. I understand now. The hidden purpose I had when I set you down without realizing it. My little footstool. Perfect. Where's my little casting thing? There you are. Really, that was it? Just that one? I really thought I made more than that. It's just like... Huh. Tiny ass bar for all that work. One little tiny bar of iron. I need like a second bucket to organize shit, man. Once I get the machinery going, it'll do all that for me. But for now, we're stuck picking it up one at a time. Yeah, that's all my money, by the way, 12 cents. Fuck. Oh, man, they're gonna laugh at me. Everyone that passes by. High sign will hide me a little. If I don't get this right, Mom's gonna, like, call and say I deserved it. Fuck. She's gonna ask when I'm gonna come home again. Okay. Right there? Just one time. Oh, fuck. All right, there. How big are you? I don't know. It doesn't tell me. What do you want, like a 200-gram thing for a dagger? Yeah, we're a bit far away from that. I think we just take our bars here, make a quick little profit. And then we see about getting some machines to do work for us. Wait, I need my money. I can leave all my money at, like, the dude with all the stuff. I can never take it away from there. Hi. Yes. Yes, they'll know. They'll know I'm the friendly guy. And when they underestimate me, that's when I'll strike. That's when I'll buy out all the property from under them and raise the prices so high they'll have to move out. Get dirt from further down. Well, I know. But I want to even it out first.
For honest prices.
You get bigger
Or
ores,
by
I know.
weight.
I want to even out a bit so I can have like a little bit of a staging ground. Yeah. 130 for that. I mean, not bad.
Got any soup?
Soup for you? The soup store.
Each stock market buys something different.
Damn. Wait, does that mean I could have sold to her instead? Aw, fuck. Wait, where's the other stock market then? Each stock market. If they're all like in different parts of the land that I have to journey to, I'm not gonna bother. But yeah, for an iron bar, yeah, I can go for her. That's not too bad. Need a better shovel for deeper dirt. Do I? Do I? Money in the bucket. Dole shovel. This is all tier 1 shovels. I'm not seeing like a bigger, better shovel here. Dole pickaxe. Or split dirt in half. Grinding wheel. Grind uncut gems into cut gems. Probably want that at some point. The grinding wheel. That's probably going to be kind of necessary. That is on the tray. Ooh. Okay, we probably want the hand sorter at some point too, so we don't have to manually do all that. Close though. We're getting the pieces together. All right, let's get the grinding wheel for now. Got metal bars, clean in half. No reason to do that. Okay, 165. Driving to town for a bigger shop. Ew. All right, I still got to get the basics here, man. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. All right. I'm still just working with like shitty little things here. Can I like drive this? Is this like just free to drive? 2. What the? 2. Okay, I'm hitting 2. What the? Enter. Oh, it's Q. Oh, okay, yeah, this is just, all right, this is actually mine, by the way. Ow. I'm sorry, I gotta know. What the fuck is in here? The Mines of Moria? Who are you? The pedestals of the great miners and their amazing gems. Did you tell me the legends? No. Don't do your head like that to me. Why is his head so wiggly? See. He's cracking his neck, I get it. Relics, I see. And I'm guessing, is this the actual big... oh, come on. Beep. This the actual big town over here? Fuck. This the actual big town over here? They... oh my god, apparently fish are way the fuck up.
I don't suppose you can grab me this?
What are you asking me for? 1.5 weight gold ore. I still don't know how to measure stuff, but yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Oop.
Huh?
I never kept that other contract, did I?
Could do with some scrum.
Nah, I'm not giving you. It's over a big wooden bridge, I see. But I mean, this place is closer.
Those Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
Water filter. To filter water increases water quality by 20%. The max water quality. A magnifying glass. Ooh, durability, that's probably pretty useful. Repairs, that's probably pretty useful. We got another wishing well here. Okay, this place has some alright items.
You like fish?
I do. I do like some fish. All right, this is a pretty small town. We can sell some fish here. All right, the big wooden bridge. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, fuck. Hello, how far have you gotten? Oh, well, I've got this car now. That was always mine, actually. Let's see, maybe it's this way? I'm trying to find the capital now. Apparently there's like a big town that has a lot more that you can just like get. Thank God this thing runs on fumes. Oh, here's the big wooden bridge. Yeah, this place would be a bit annoying. Oh, that's the big place. This is just nowhere town. Good to know. Refueled from the water. Oh, fuck. I just saw the bottom left side of the screen. Refueled from the water tank. Oh, no. Yeah, that way. We're gonna ignore that and pretend like it's infinite. And I'll cry when it's not. Ooh, what are you? Alright, so this is where I turn in gold bar. Apparently gold bar is way the fuck up. Wooden bridge would potentially be blown up. It looks like it, but I don't think so. Sadly. Alright, it looks like dirt grounds, additional dirt grounds over to the left. We go over here to go to the big city. Wait, hang on, what's that sign say? Historic mining town. Oh my god. And they've got better cars. Scrapyard. Alright, they just buy any old shit over here, I guess. Take a look around. Conveyor Nation. They do have all the kind of conveyors. Oh my god. Fro bricks, fancy furniture. Oh, we can make a house. Oh, fuck. And a safe. And a plinth. Oh, I've always wanted a plinth. Ooh. And here's the big tool shop with Cloutium hydro pipes. A logic gem compressor. My god. All the poles are still rank 1, but they have the common shovel, a tier 2 shovel that costs $694, by the way. That one's a bit out of my reach. God. And a construction hammer. That's logging down items. That's actually pretty useful, so they don't move. Oh, and a scale, so I could actually. That's actually pretty useful too. Although that might be sold in the other town. Yeah, I think we're a bit far away from like a tier 2 shovel. But could I open up this shop and make it my own?
A full stomach makes a better miner than any fancy pickaxe.
Untrue, actually. My guy doesn't need any sort of rest or sleep or meat or food.
Give me this, and I'll give you my token.
I don't care about you. Wait, what's up here, though? Buy stuff. Logic TNT. Okay, this is Redstone Central. I think I'm peeking too far into the deep end now, though. We've got a logic magnet, logic destroyers, logic smelters, logic flip hooks. I'm seeing some weird stuff here. Logic valve hooks. Logic straight cables. We've got full-on keypads here now. I'm getting overwhelmed. Oh, hang on. We have pallets. The pallets are $450. I think we spent too much time here. I think it's time to go. It was a nice little vacation. But hold on. Journey to Volcalidus. What the fuck? Oh, this is where we turn in rings and jewelry. There's a nuke. Oh, that's lovely. So this is where you go over to Volcano Island. There's probably some pretty high quality dirt over there, not gonna lie. so I can get ahead of the game. But also looks like it's currently erupting, so maybe for later. At the logic shop? Yeah, I figured. Core stone. Wait, I got a bit of core stone. Oh shit, that shit probably sells for a lot then, if I'm seeing it here. Prospecting helmet and finds nearby ore veins. Ooh. That's the same T320. I worry about what that means. Advanced shovel, tier 3. 2,350? Okay. I don't think I have the money to even breathe in that shop, actually. Try out Ultra Kill. Friend said it was fun. Have a nice day. Yeah, Ultra Kill was fun. I played it on stream at one point, if you're curious. Yeah, have a good time, man. Have a good day. Cottage floor small. Oh, finally, this floor. This is where you get all the floors and walls. I am Alabaster Crake nuts. What a name. Welcome in, Alabaster. How are you today? And here, how the fuck did they sink a boat in this? What the fuck?
I got the goods, if you...
Yeah, no, I'm good. This doesn't inspire much confidence in you, lady. Was it you? That's suspicious whistling. I think it's her. I'm also going to bed. Good night. Oh, okay. Good night, Phosphor. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Hope you fix your ED soon, Will. What? Yeah, my emotional damage from you fucking guys. Yeah, oh, me too. Me too. Now let's go back home and get back on the dirt grind. You know, we've gotten a bit too far. We've seen the world. We realize it's a bit too big for us. It's time to be humble again. Also, your erectile dysfunction. I don't have that. The dysfunction, I mean. No, no. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's a nice little exit to the river right over there. Oh, thank God. Ooh. I said there's a nice little exit to the river right over here. We can just go right out. Oh, thank God. Driving's a bit funky. Ugh. Beep. Park it right here. How's the fuel holding up in this bad boy? I can't tell, so I'm gonna say it's full. Got that contract. We're gonna worry about that later. Is it time to sleep? Bed says no. Oh yeah, I have a map right here. I had a map this whole time. Huh. So we're over right by Ember Cradle. I see. And we were over by Bridgeport, it looks like. And there's Gang Field. I see. And then there's a Drek Quarry in South Hope. Snowrun Falls. Okay, we're over by like Little Cradle Baby Startland. Alright, we'll pop up out of here soon enough. Where the fuck is my bowl? I left it over here, didn't I? My bucket. Yep. Give it back. Thank you.
Hey there.
Did I fucking ask you? Who are you? I'm getting gang stalked. I see that guy every day, just hanging out. Doesn't do anything but just sit by that fucking post and watch me out the corner of his eye. They know my secret. They know that I know that this land is filled to the brim with jewels in the dirt. For those with the eyes to see. They're watching me. But I'll never share my true secrets of perfect dirt digging. It's mine. It's mine. I think it's time we go down a little deeper. We've gone out a nice little standing point. A little awkward to get out, but that's fine.
Huh?
Oh, shit, we're good now. Now we need higher quality. in goes. Brush it all off. I see a big thing of gold in there. It's always a good sign. Speed. I'm so efficient. No, my dirt.
Huh? Huh?
Eh? All right, you listen here. There you go. Brush it off. Now, I do know where the gold bars and the iron bars are now sold at, so let's keep those in mind. Oh, it's a bit of a pain in the ass to get to them.
Huh?
Eh? Iron bars are easy enough, at least. Any of you shine so I can see what's going on down there? Though I see some big-ass gold things. I'll take that. God damn it, that fucking comment about Art Style Dysfunctions being there in the corner of the stream this whole time, huh? Wait, hey, fuck. Hopefully I didn't ruin the quality of the dirt. It mixed. Now, let me just get rid of some of this, like, poor quality dirt and just, like, put it to the side. Alright, get out of here. That's better. Nobody wants you. We gotta go deep.
Huh?
Eh? Fuck. I'm losing it. I will escape the permanent underclass. I will. They're not gonna keep me down. I just gotta hit it big. I just gotta hit it big. All right, gems are getting pretty big. That's a good sign. We go until it's overflowing. And at this rate, that shouldn't be that long. Ooh, fuck. Eh? We're locked back in. Our furnace still burning brightly, threatening to melt over at any second. Our shovel, still tier 1. All right, I can still fill it up once on side. That don't matter to me. We're starting to get into like the higher quality stuff now. Yes. Our wealth grows. Oh, fuck. No, my dirt. My precious dirt. Can do none more. Eh? Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's something satisfying about this game. It's like 3D cookie clicker is the best way I can describe its appeal, in a way. Where you start off nice and slow, and then you slowly build yourself up. It's a bit slower than Factorio.
Huh?
Eh? Still fun. Brush. How are we looking? Oh, I'm seeing a lot of big gems. Okay. Grow up nice and big.
Huh?
Eh? We're getting the high quality stuff now. Brush. Oh yeah, they're getting huge. Fuck. Hey, dirt.
Huh?
Eh?
Huh?
Eh? I can't mix the dirts. Oh, okay. Okay, how we looking? I'm getting impatient. Will it be nice to have like a sorter for this shit? Uncut sapphire. Wait. Hey, nice. We got a gem. Man, let me actually just take one of these things in here real quick so I can see what the fuck I'm looking at. Okay. I guess I should do this like just iron one at a time in here. Yeah. I'll bring the bucket over in a second. Save me some issue, I guess. Don't. Oh, I am so glad they don't have physics while they're in the bucket. That's fine. You. That's gold. You. Girl. Yeah, I probably could have stopped a bit earlier when mining. Uncut emerald. Drop that to the side. Iron. That's gold. I see more. There it is. That might be... Wait. No, one more iron ore. I think that was it, though. Yeah, I think all the rest in there is gold. So we take the shard out. That's a little bigger, I guess. Not as big as I was hoping. Damn it, that's what she said. Okay, right down here. I definitely missed something in there, huh? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, gold bar. I didn't mess it up. And now, except for this one. We'll just do gold next. We got 2 little gems. And with this, I should be able to get some good stuff. We'll just sell the gems right now, just get them out of the way. Whew. Don't fall in the hole. Don't mind that sound. That was my coaster. Fuck. Oh, God damn it. I'm gonna pop my ginger ale open now because I ran out. Ah, here we go. The good stuff. That's right. I've actually gone into drinking the green apple sour schnapps. It's actually not bad.
Don't mind me.
Hey.
I'm just mooching about.
I'm fucking watching you, dude. I'm good now. Hell yeah. I can finally relax and work on the intestines of my power supply. That's good, man. All troubles work themselves out in due time. Just gotta focus on what you gotta focus on. Okay. So, take out the gold. Well, actually, no, hang on. Let me do the iron first, because I want to see something. Iron here. This is worth 97. Definitely more than the pass.
Why sell a lot for little when you can sell a little
90.
for a lot?
You're ripping me the fuck off, lady. I don't think anything I have is so incredible that I need to, like, go to the land to get the specific stock markets where things are up. That's 300 bucks, basically. I'll take it. I can finally get the very basics of the pipe work set up.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, it's 320 bucks. Don't spit on the mining hat. Iron water intake. All right, we're gonna need the intake pipe. All right, the pressure tank just increases it. Stops the passing of water. We're probably gonna need that. The cork is nice, but it's just easier to have the hook, I think, probably. Decreases water pressure. Okay, so in order to get up to the same pressure, we need one of these. So, because these will knock it down. Let's get one of these intake pipes. Oh, before I do that, actually, I just realized the other thing that's kind of necessary for this whole business I'm running. And that's, oh yeah, anvil.
Come have a gander.
And blacksmithing hammer. The basics. That's still in, right? Yeah, it is. And with that, now we've got all the basics down. Yeah. Yeah, okay, now I'm feeling better. Alright. Intake pipe.
You won't find better prices than these.
Get a nice little straight pipe.
Huh?
Okay. A valve hook. We're gonna keep it simple at first, nothing too crazy. Shit. You want to just give me a deal, man? Fine, all right. We'll hold off on the hook for now. The valve hook. We don't really need it. Doesn't really matter if the water pours out at the moment, I don't think. To lock down items, right click on lock. No more picking them up by accident. Honestly, probably, yeah, this. Construction hammer. And, like, one more pan. Where you're gonna find out why in a bit. Yeah. Would be nice to get a hand sorter, but that's for the next go around.
For your business.
There we go. All right, this is all technically mine now. No takes backsies. All right, now I can actually make shit. It's always a good thing. Take the shard, put the shards over here so I don't forget about them. The river goblins will not steal them. They understand my sign. They see my technology and they fear me. They also respect my dirt magic. Not you. Really? Alright. The intake pipe. This is going to be very necessary so I don't have to, like, keep trepidazing over to the river every time I want to, like, get something set up here. If I just put that, like, right there. See? Drips water right out. Is there a way to, like, put this in so it's not, like... I suppose that's, like, not in the water, huh? Fuck. That's technically in the water. Okay. Bit of room there. Kind of far away from the hole, though. I was making. You mind, Was that... I think I just gotta go with this. Yeah, I gotta go with that. Then we'll get that straight piece over. And the thing is, that little bit of driplet of water...
Could get this for me.
The fuck? A ring, 26.5 weight gold bar, 5.5. What the fuck do you think I'm made out of? Yeah, I'll get it for you.
Give me this, and I'll give you it.
Just throw it over in my dirt pile. I'll get to it when I get to it, man.
Looking for something?
All right, straight pipe. This way we can keep like a pan perpetually, ideally, filled with water. That's not exactly useful. Could I, like, stand this, like, higher up in here at all? Well, I mean, yes, but... I'd have to, like, hang on. Can I do this? Can I, like, put it in here? Can I not, like, stand it up? Fuck. All right. Crazy I can't just, like, stand it up. Come on. Hang on. Let me just check the controls real quick. Rotate. Okay. R, T, and Y. Oh, okay. That doesn't do anything. That. Oh, there we go. See where you're not gonna. Okay. Yeah. No, that has to be fully submerged, I guess. Fair enough. It's just, I don't know. Hoping for something a little bit easier to work with. Wait. No, that's floating. Goddamn river magic goblins. That in? Technically? Gonna have to move this out of the way. Move. Nope. Nope. Stop. Close enough. Do you have, like, ones that go up, man? I guess he's got this. How much money do I have left in here? Ooh, not enough. Not fucking enough. Okay. I get why people have coasters now. Oh, coaster. I should crochet one for one of those for my cup. Oh, yeah. That'd be a nice little crochet thing. You know, people have coasters now. Yeah, it's not useful most of the time, but it's especially important when, like, you have a glass table and you have glasses. Because there's a good chance that, you know, you could accidentally scratch the glass with the glass. Yes, that works. Hang on. I can do it a bit better. Just so close. I think that technically works. There we go. And that way I can just always keep that there. It stops the heat from getting to the surface. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's also important for like a wood, I guess. But coasters are, as far as I know, they're mainly for making sure you don't scratch certain tabletops with like the glasses. Lock down items. Okay. I can't lock down that. That's unfortunate. I can lock that in that. There we go. Yeah, I should probably just leave the hammer there. I'm not sure why I'm just running around with it. You're gonna have to wait a bit of time, man. Okay, thank God. I thought for a second I bought two different hammers. I mean, I did. I thought they were the same. Shut up. You will be my Thor. I slept on a huge amount of ionic cream, and now my face feels smooth as heck. Ooh. I've never used cream, like face cream or any of that stuff. Never got into it. I've heard that I probably should, but at this point, like, I'm too invested in not doing that type of thing, you know? That I just can't see myself getting into it. Okay, this way we don't have to go down all the way to the river. Already a bit of automation for ourselves, make everything a bit easier. Crazy. Let's bring the bucket right down here. Yeah. Son of a...
Huh?
Eh? Because now we can do this. We got a single uncut ruby. Feels like I kind of got gypped on that one. I'm 26, but I haven't asked for ID because I was told I look 18. Dude, I've been told I look far younger than how my actual age is too. Yeah, I feel you there. I just got that youthful appearance, mainly because I was a NEET for so many years, so the sun never dared to harm me. That's changing slowly, unfortunately. I have to go out to the sun. It's awful. I don't even have a baby face. I just take care of my skin. The best way to take care of your skin, never let the sun touch it. I've seen images of a NEET in Japan, like a 50-year-old NEET in Japan who finally, or a hikikomori, I guess you could say, who never came out of his room until like a certain day. And yeah, he looked like he was about 18 or 20, and he was like 50-something. And it was all because he literally never left his room. Kind of crazy. Oop. I'm liking the size of those. I'm just liking the fact that it's just right there, so I don't have to worry anymore. Yeah, you can just stay there, man. I can reach pretty far down from here. This is why we wanted this little slope. It makes things a lot easier. Big stuff. Yeah, I think it's too late for me to start taking care of my skin with, like, anything. It's already gotten pockmarked by time.
Huh?
I mean, some of the sunlight and vitamin D, but not too much. Time in the sun, of course. But not too much time in the sun. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's good to get your vitamin D. For a while, when I was in EAT, I developed a vitamin D deficiency due to my never going outside. That got a little bit bad. Fuck. I avoid the sun like a vampire. Dude, I get it. The nighttime always feels like the best time to be awake. Just the most calm time where nothing's expected of you and you can kind of just do whatever with no pressure. It feels so nice. Nighttime feels so nice. And it's so much more calm and quiet. Oh, the nighttime's so relaxing. When I was in Eden, I would occasionally just like drive out at 3 a.m. because that's when I woke up and I wanted dinner, so I had to go like a 24/7 open fast food place. Driving around the empty streets with like only the moon above me. That was some relaxing shit, man. I mean, it felt depressing in some ways, but like those instances felt pretty relaxing. Fuck.
Huh?
Right? All right. Yeah, my sleep schedule continually got so incredibly bad. More of the core sonar. Yeah. We saved those in particular. It was just constantly revolving. I never had a set sleep schedule. Just kept going around and around the clock because I would stay up a little bit more every day. I would stay up till 7, then I would stay up till 9, and then I'd stay up till like 11. And at that point, I was like waking up like at 10 p.m. And that's not really conducive to being able to live in society. Fun fact. There's a fact that you actually have to reapply sunscreen every 2 hours, which sounds ridiculous. It does, yeah. I get it. Also, something I've heard, but I'm not quite sure because I haven't looked at it myself, but apparently there's actually no empirical evidence that sunscreen prevents skin cancer. I mean, sunscreen's great at preventing sunburns, but I've always heard like it was good for preventing skin cancer, but apparently that might not even be a case, which is kind of crazy to me. You get the fuck in there. I was lied to my entire life. It's still probably good. I don't think continually burning your skin is something that your body necessarily likes. So it's still probably good to an extent, but the fact that it doesn't actually prevent like skin cancer just seems crazy to me. And, you know, there's always the risk that the sunscreen chemicals could have something bad in them that could actually do you worse as well, but that's always harder to, like, understand. And, like, find out because, like, I mean, it seems like such a popular theory these days. It's hard to, like, even know if you're getting unbiased sources. That's the one problem with all the experts losing all their trust in the past couple of years is that it makes it really hard to determine what's true and what's not when you got, like, the experts who have knowingly lied or, like, take bribes from, like, companies or whatever. Or have, you know, are just not in a non-biased spot to talk about them. Versus the people who just, I don't know, make up some bullshit and then believe it. With very little backing evidence. They have some, and it seems logical. But there's a lot of things in this world which don't seem logical, but are all, you know, all true. Actually true. Just because nature is weird like that. So you gotta be careful of just assuming things based on what sounds logical. we're getting some big ores. One looks a bit funny in there. No, it's iron. Ooh. How far down can I reach with a shovel? Apparently pretty fucking far.
Huh?
Okay. Oh, look at this. So much more efficient now that I don't have to go to the river. Hey, the fuck out there. Oh, there you go. How's the mining coming along? We're doing good. We bought a couple pipes. Now I don't have to go completely over the river to get everything sorted. We got all the necessary components. We got our anvil, our cauldron, our big block, the gem cutter. We got all the essentials. So now once we get some money, we can start the real automation process. Soon to be rolling in gold nuggets. Oh, yeah. Right now we're rolling in like iron nuggets, I guess. I mean, that's still pretty good. I do have a question for you, Wilt. Oh, yes, a question for me. Oh my God. Oh, that's some big gold. Ooh, I finally found the max range of the shovel. Crazy. That guy has some long fucking arms. Slenderman out here. Looking motherfucker. Alright, let's do one more. Will you choose to be a humble dude, or will you be that rich and greedy corpo kind of person? In game, absolutely the rich and greedy corpo kind of person. I will own all the dirt. In this game, of course. Yes, all the dirt will be mine. I will be the hard worker. I'll rug pull all those fools who look down to me. They look down and see me in the dirt glaring at them. They look down and see like, oh, there goes that dirt guy. Yeah, look at him digging in the dirt. But they don't know what I know. There's gems in the dirt.
Huh?
And when I get rich and powerful, oh, they'll see. They'll all see. I'll buy a nuke and then we'll see who has the true power in this place. Dang. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point. No. Don't you fucking fall all the way. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where I can't pick out the individual items anymore. So, yeah. Yeah, I think it's time we call it for this one. Well. It seems I caught you at a bad time. Nah, I'd say perfect. And dream of dirt domination, that's right. I really need the item sorter, though. If there's one thing I need, it's that. Okay. We're gonna put all the gold stuff in. What the? Just because I accidentally already put, like, a gold thing in there. You, come up here. But yeah, hey, Gallius, what's up? Next on the list is the item sorter, and then we can go for more automation. This is a big piece of gold. Oh, and then probably the thing that allows me to weigh stuff. That would be very useful for all the contracts that ask for very specific weights. God. And this one. And no. And this one. That's all the gold, actually. Huh. That's actually not a bad gold bar. Hell yeah. Had breakfast, gonna go to an apothecary run for the cat's medicine, then head off the train. Oh, okay, nice. Hey, have fun with that. Hopefully you had a good breakfast, man. What'd you have? I'm not usually a breakfast guy, but there are breakfasts I respect. Like French toast, I never have it. I had it once in my life, and it was pretty great, so I can respect that. There we go. Nice bit of iron. Oh, that is a solid brick of iron right there. I'm sorry. Did I just have a ruby this whole time sitting here? I can make something with this, actually, now. Wait, hang on. Fuck. Ah, shit.
Huh?
Come here. You. There we go. I need the hammer, I guess. Shit.
Huh?
Hit the handle with the required resources placed on it.
Huh?
How do I... I forgot how to switch the things on here. No! Oh, I have to left click on it. I can make a dagger. Okay. couple of bars. I think I need to make some jewelry, though. So we're going to place the ruby up here. Gold is better than iron for jewelry, I'm pretty sure. This is getting nice and toasty. There we go. Hold it right over the flames. And all red. Okay, that should be pretty good. Almost. Hammer? Bonk. Our first piece of actual jewelry outside the tutorial. Hell yeah. Eggs, bread, kajamak. Type of spread we have here. Ham and red peppers, not spicy, I see. Make a necklace. Oh, that would have been a good one, huh? Ah, well, too late. Oh, okay. I also wanted to keep the iron as is because I know we got, like, the iron place, the iron stock marker over there. So if we're up on iron, it actually helps us if we just keep the iron as is. All right, let's see. Herbert.
Oh, these items
I'm
are
never
priced
gonna give
by
you
the
I'm not a
base
farmer.
price by its weight.
I'll take fish, veggies, and soup.
Shut up, I'm not a cook. Are you up? Iron's never fucking up, man. God damn. But it still sells for $3.15 here. Holy shit, I got a good bar of iron.
The
Okay.
shinier it is, the more I'll pay for it.
All right. Gold bar 14.1, ruby 0.3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're in the money making business now.
Give me this, and I'll give you the tokens.
Shut up. That's more like it. Have to eat before and after training. Before, so I don't get tired of training. Yeah, I get that. After, so my progress sticks. Okay, my body keeps the muscles rather than dissolves them. You think you would use the stuff that you got before? I don't know. I'm not too familiar with all, like, the body, knowledge. Come on, money. Stick. Made some banana chia pudding for later. Ooh. Banana pudding. I like bananas, they're okay, but man, banana pudding sounds really fucking good. Like, exceptionally good, you know?
Take a
there's...
look at my goods.
Yeah, shut up. Do you have, like, a weight thing, man? Everyone's asking for, like, extremely specific weights. I don't think he does. All right, we're gonna get the hand sorter. I'm tired of picking stuff out one at a time. I need this. That's for me. Get the curved one. 2 curves because we need it to switch around. Another straight. Valve hook. Hey, stay. Probably that one eventually, but I think we're good for
You won't
now.
find bad
At least
prices
for
in
stuff
these.
here. Press Q while looking at helmet. How much do I got right now? Don't quite have enough for that. I'm 350 something. Little short, damn. Would've been nice though, but it's not like that's the biggest deal ever. It really doesn't have the weight thing. God, that's annoying. Go get some dynamite. Okay, I think I'll stick with this for now. I'll mine. Finally, I got the sorter. Dear Lord, I've needed this. Oh, you can actually... Oh, okay. You can actually fully place this thing. For right now, we're just gonna, like, keep it simple. Yeah. Don't need to break the bank. What the fuck? Over it. All depends on what you're doing. Whether you're gaining weight or losing also differs for men and women a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff for, like, gaining muscles. It's, like, very in-depth in how to be healthy while, you know, gain muscles and not gain weight. Losing weight's a lot easier. You know, calories in, calories out. But, like, muscles are, like, a whole different bag of worms, it seems like.
Have a gander at Icehelm if you want to make more of these machines.
I could buy one of these. Do you have the weight thing, man? He doesn't have the waiter. Iron drill. Works faster with better water pressure. Takes damage. The deeper you dig, the better the resources. Breaks dirt chunks into resources. Bigger
Unfiltered
yield
water will
with
do a
better
number
water
on these
pressure.
machines.
Gets damage from unfiltered water. Oh, so this means you don't have to like brush them. Oh. But it does get damage from the unfiltered water, so we need all this stuff from that other town. I think I left a contract up there for that one guy, and I kind of want to see it, so I'm going to make a trip back up here. Because I kind of dropped it, and I completely forgot about it a while back.
This'll go straight to our boys in
Don't care. Yeah, I dropped it right over here. Yeah, I didn't forget, man. I got it right here. 200 weight gold bar. Perfect. And I got enough money to definitely buy... I hope that goes up some way. To buy a waiter. Or a scale. Ward of 805 prospect... That's a lot of money, actually. Holy shit. 805 bucks? Yeah, I can do that. Go right here. Taking my money. Wait, I forgot all my stuff right there. I'll handle it later. Is this mine? I'm taking it. I'm not an expert by any means. Just bringing the good saves and experts who know better than I am. Ah, okay. Well, you definitely know better than me. 1.5 weight gold. I mean, I probably could have done that one. But I also don't care about that one at all. I'm already beyond it. There was a little town over here. I don't remember if it had a weight thing though. A scale. That's what they're called. I need to remember. They're called scales. Pretty simple name. I'm gonna sell the fish over here. I'm starting to be a vet, so my patients are slightly different. I see. Yeah, I imagine it's probably different for...
I sure am hungry.
It sounds like a you problem. Probably different for, like, a cat to lose weight or a dog than, like, a dude. No, these guys don't sell something else, but they do have a water filter. Harvesters and filters, full health, multiple uses. Single use for a spanner. Oh, I see. That's how they get you. Yeah, I need to go over to the big town for the weight thing. Well, it's kind of necessary, it seems like.
You made that soup yet?
Shut up. I haven't even accepted your quest. God, the presumptuous attitude of these people. I can't wait to be their overlord and torture them. There we go. Beep. I'm going to set their tax rate to a 25%. Basic principles of biochem are the same. It's the hormonal difference where everything gets complicated. Yeah, hormones really fuck everything up, don't they? Anyways, I won't prattle on. I don't mind too much. I understand. That looks like a nice town. And the dirt is right up there. All right, we're just making a quick stop over here. It's kind of forcing my hand. We won't do any window shopping. What's the price of gold, though? Gold bars, 116. That's not bad. Still too out of the way, but, like, maybe. That dude's got, like, one of the best houses ever. I'm losing weight so I can cosplay and be the best himbo husband I can be for one lucky person. Hell, that's a good mindset to have, man. That's a good mindset. What do you get to cosplay? Any ideas in mind? I've never been one to cosplay, but I always thought it was interesting. I always kind of wondered, like, what character I would look like the most. But I feel like there's not many characters that just look exactly like me. Hang on, you got the scale? No, it was the other dude, wasn't it? Fancy furniture? No, he didn't have it. You. I got my little bucket of money here.
You won't find better prices than these.
Somehow I doubt that, but you're my only option. All right. Scales, 146, yep. Well, there's already a good-looking waifu husbando, but thank you. Buying the scales, kind of necessary. If you go to the furniture place, let's get it out, has a bounty? Huh? A what?
Cannot put a price on elegance.
Oh, so this is a furniture place. Every king is 14,000. Shit. A bounty? You got a bounty for? You want me to kill someone, man? There's not a single thought behind those eyes. Also, hello, the Corbinator. How you doing? I want to cosplay as guys with slight revealing outlets like Arataki Ito. I don't know who that is. What series is it from? But I get it. Honestly, there is something kind of cool about just like, I don't know, cosplaying a really sexy character and knowing you're owning it, I guess. I get that. Smelter. Smelts, iron, and bars. I guess that's a little easier. Yeah, a little nicer. It's an all-in-one deal. 1 or 0. Maybe I should get a torch. Still almost at that shovel. He's from Genshin Impact. I see. Yeah, that's why I don't know him. And because I have high body temperature, my back gets really sweaty and it's so gross I'm going to start wearing crop tops. The Oni himbo. Ow. Well, hey, you know, you getting sweaty easily is an excuse for you to wearing very revealing, I guess, clothing and showing off like your back muscles so that it doesn't get sweaty. Yeah, now you got a reason. Is there anything else I can buy while I'm here? Magnet on a stick. Oh, that would be really kind of nice, actually, if I had the money. Cuts gemstones in half. I mean, cutting stuff in half would also be kind of nice, because apparently I need to do that. Oh, yeah, do you have a saw? I mean, the other guy has a saw, but, like, while I'm here. 143. Do I have the money? Yes. Yeah, if I need to, like, get weights down, then, yeah. Also, when you lose weight, you gain more confidence naturally. Yeah, true. Yeah, you feel more confident about yourself. I think that's all I can get, pretty much. Kind of just surveying here, making sure I get the inventory in mind. The magnet on a stick I might need at some point. Pop this over here. Man, those saves really hang you up there. Is this my bucket? Yeah, it is. And 65 cents. I'm gonna take my infinite fuel big truck and go home. Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm not missing some, like, big out. Who dinged my truck? I'll fucking kill you. All right, see you in, like, 1,000 years when I'm ready to buy something, all the more expensive stuff. Goodbye. Oh, shit. And of course, because my doctor told me I have to lose the weight, so I'm listening to doctors. Yeah, true. It's also just healthy to not be heavy. Get out of the way! Oh my god! Oh, he lived. But does he live them that one? He does. They're so bouncy. I didn't realize I was driving a funny car. Well, it's gotta have a squat command on YouTube. What, you guys want me to work out now? I'm plenty in shape. I'm not like super muscular or anything, but I'm not like heavy or anything either. Lamau Bro flew in the air. He did. Goddamn, I gotta... What was that thing called? The thing that would like bounce around a lot in that one Robin Williams movie? The putty, the... Flubber! I got like a flubber car or something. Or the people are made out of flubber. Dude, Flubber was such a fun movie. I need to rewatch it at some point. I've never rewatched it, but I should give it a go. All right, now we got a scale. 5 squats. Do I have to? I'm plenty in shape. This is my way to relax, man. My job is demanding enough. Oh, my. It's not like I have like a desk job or anything, motherfuckers. Oh, I'm constantly walking around actually lifting stuff the whole day. I don't need to make my relaxing stuff also more workouts. What happened to my... Wait, didn't I have an additional bucket? You. All right, a little bit closer. Wait, I can fix this, right? I got the additional stuff. I got the additional pipes. Just toss that right over there. Can I get, like... Can I really swing these around? I haven't really tried. Like, if I do... Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, it just kind of drops it there. Alright. You go like there. I need the hammer. Where's my hammer? Move. Oh. Uh-huh. There we go. Perfect. Almost. Like so. Flubber is mostly a marriage story than an actual CGI puppet. Yeah, that's what I remembered. I just remembered it being, like, heartwarming. Hydrate. Thank you. I remember it being fun, silly, and with that, you know, that Robin Williams earnestness. Rest in peace, dude. There we go. Now we got kind of something going on. It's at least not as fucked up as it was before. Do I have one more additional pipe? I do. And I think now I'll save up so I can do, like, some funny stuff with, like, those things right over there. Yes, we're starting to get to that point. I do have another straight pipe. I won't need it. I guess I could use this and just put it a little bit closer to me. There we go. All right, new spot. New dumping spot. Good enough. Dash for now. At least I don't have to worry about, like, the pipes rusting. The game could be really cruel if it wanted. A lot of these, like, efficiency games like Factorio could be a lot more cruel with, like, every piece needing maintenance and slightly breaking down over time. I'm very happy they don't. I think everyone is. Okay. We've got to get a lot of gold, basically. Yeah, a lot of gold. All right. I think it's time we start digging. I don't think I need to worry about those so much. I'm gonna... Can I lock down the anvil? No, I cannot. Shit. Okay, well. Yeah, hey, stop. Stop. Don't let the water gremlin take you. I don't need another straight pipe. You know what I meant. Back to the grind. The old dirt grind. I got everything we need now to succeed in this world, this fucked up world. Look at that. I'm curious, like, how heavy is this little piece of gold? Uh-huh. I should move this slightly. Oh, this is something you place. Is it on both sides? It's not. Okay. I guess that works. Whoop. 0.63 with 11 base value, I guess. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more. Yeah. Wait, is that a single gold ore they want? A single gold ore with 1.5 weight. Wait, who the fuck gave this to me anyway? Joan Burns? I have no idea who she is. Huh. Yeah, that looks a lot easier. All right, 200 weight gold bar. I can handle that. We dig deeper. We act more greedily.
Huh?
Eh?
Huh?
Eh? The tunnels will not collect me this day. Ooh, that's a very big core stone piece. We're collecting them. Though, once I have enough to get like a full bar, that will be making some big bank. 1.32. 0.19. I mean, I guess, like, none of these will be, like, big enough to satisfy her. Giggity. I mean, damn it. I'll put these... Where's another... Did I have another bucket? There you are. My money's in there. I don't need you in there anymore. Come on. There we go. Get down here. Now I'm getting punished for, like, digging so deep so early, because now, yeah, don't really have a solid ground for this. Brushy, brushy. If something rolls down here, it's just fucking gone, man, at this point. It's just fucking gone. Nope. And you. Ah, that's not what I wanted. You. That's like cheap dirt. Gross. We're gonna have so many of those energy shards, and they're just gonna be completely worthless, aren't they? This is gonna take up space. Come on. You know you want to give it to me. Give me all the dirt. Am I already holding dirt? Is that why? Nope. The good stuff. Shit. I think I need to start getting rid of this overhang of dirt I got going on right now. We're gonna build up a wall. There's gold up there in those hills, game. Yeah. Unironically. All right. We're gonna build... It would be too much effort to actually build a wall around my my property. So we're gonna build a wall around, like, my little dirt hole. And we're just gonna call that good enough. There we go. Hey, get away. Wrong spot. Because once I get those machines that, like, dig on their own, I'm gonna want to set them pretty far down, you know? I don't want them working on the cheap dirt. You. Yeah. All right, this is starting to look less and less like dirt, and more like I'm digging into, like, the meat of, like, an eldritch creature. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, I'm making money, I guess. Okay. Deeper. Be back soon. Oh, okay. And make Mexico pay for the wall. Who wants to pay for their own wall? If you can make other people pay for it, isn't that just a smart thing to do? Bong. Bong. Nobody's gonna touch my dirt other than me. If I build a wall, they can't look down on me. Yes. Yes. Alright. It's gonna be lesser value, but genuinely, it just feels like a better use of my time just to... to put it in here, so I can make some, still some money off of this. Oh my god, it's so much smaller. Shit. Bucket, don't you dare roll down there. Okay. And if I keep bumping at this wall, eventually I'll be able to get... damn, I got pretty deep, didn't I? What is that? Is that gold? Cloudium ore? Oh, shit. Hang on something. We got something even better than gold here. That's like some high tier stuff.
Huh?
Eh? I just got that from like the shitty dirt up here. That's crazy. Oh, I probably got it from the lower stuff from earlier and I just never noticed.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, fuck.
Huh?
Eh?
Huh?
Oh, this,
Huh?
it. Ah, come on. Leave it right there. Definitely easier than constantly going back to the river, though. You're saving ourselves some time, at least. God. For every time I misplace dirt, it just adds up, making more dirt. I need more pipes, though. Need the pipes to go straight into here. That way I won't have to move at all.
Huh?
I can be super efficient.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Let go. Oh yeah, apparently Bungo Stray Dogs, after all this time, the manga, something I've just heard of recently that sounded insane. After so many years of being in circulation, the author said that the part 1 is just now ending. Like, dear Lord, imagine of a manga, a story serializing for that many years, and only for the author to be like, okay, guys, it's almost done. Part 1's almost over, but just like, what the fuck?
Huh?
It's like playing RPG, being like 100 hours in. After saving the game, you realize it still says prologue. It's kind of crazy. We fill up the bucket. We work to earn the right to work, to earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy, to earn the right to die. I believe that song took off so well on TikTok. Stupendium's like a great music creator. He seems like an okay dude. His music's great. He can be a bit one note though with his, you know, capitalism, evil people, bad. I mean, it's like, I don't mean to like make a point or anything. It's just like, it's happened in so many songs, regardless how you feel about it. It's just, it feels like a well-dug well at this point. But other than that, he's like really good and he can get really creative with this stuff too. And he usually like matches the songs to the game, so I guess it's more of a fault on so many video games being kind of in that genre. Boop. Boop. But even in his like adequate wordsmith video, he did it. I do like his stuff. I think one of my favorites has got to be his Frostpunk one though. Those are very creative. And are surprisingly motivating. Even the depressing sequel he made wants me to be an incredibly driven person that wants to like, you know, try and like fix it all myself just out of spite to the fact that, you know, people are just accepting its death or whatever. It's a completely fictional song. Does a good job. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Ooh. Yes, Bucket, come with me. We're on a journey here.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Huh?
One point I'm gonna get stuck in here and I'm like, people are gonna name this like the devil's anus and I'm just gonna look like a fucking idiot. My skeleton's just being hanging in there. It's gonna be like a tourist attraction.
Huh?
Eh?
Huh? Huh?
Eh? A game I've always wanted to get into, but I've never been able to because like it was just never on the right platform. And Viva Pinata. I tried back in school when I was learning like software engineering. I actually tried to make like a Viva Pinata kind of clone in terms of like what it was doing, at least the map and all that. It came out very shitty, and I did not get very far at all. But I still got a good grade because my professors were not the most amazing, I guess you can say. But no. The idea of just building your own little landscape and then your landscape based on how you've decorated it or, you know, the proportion of the environment determines what sorts of creatures it attracts. I think that's really cool as like a mechanic. I feel like you could really expand that to even like RPGs in a way, where basically you know how in, how do I explain this? Basically, I had an idea for a game a while back, and it, you know how you have your parties, like it would be like kind of a tactics game, but your party for this tactic game would be determined by, you know, the base that you end up creating via like the Viva Pinata, you know, a system. And that would determine who you would have in your party, and how you specialize that base would determine, like, you know, if you had the advanced classes of certain one of them too, and all that stuff. I thought that would be unique. And then, you know, to go even further and build into it so it's not as random, your base that you set up would also be a map that people could fight you in. It could be a potential map where you get, like, invaded as, like, and you have to, like, defend your base with your characters. And have, like, the tactical layout with the grid and all that stuff. And then you can, like, attack other people's bases as well. And you can set up some, like, I don't know, basic defenses. I always felt like that idea had legs. But I never got around to it, and I've always felt like, as someone who never made anything, a little more than I could chew off for a first, like, attempt. We're almost down to the bottom. Whew. I don't know, I just like the idea of, marrying your aesthetics and what you want creatively into a more mechanical reward. And I guess, like, not just reward, but, like, integrate it more into the mechanics of the game. Oh, fuck. Because everyone's trying, you know, in video games, they all try to, like, determine what player you are and all that stuff and make your playthrough really unique. But people are always going to make their own base extremely unique, so, I don't know, I feel like you could leverage that fact. People's aesthetic sense to determine the actual mechanics of their team and all that jazz. Alright, one more. Fuck. My dirt. Whew. We're almost down here. I can see the bottom. Bucket, we're almost there. Stay with me.
Huh?
Eee! I could change the autosave to take a lot longer, but I'd be afraid of what that would do. Or if I'd crash, how much I'd lose. Alright. Take out the glowy stones. Glowy's out. I see more of the core stones. We're almost up to the point where I'd feel comfortable making a bar with them. Come on, another core stone. It's a solid amount. Uncut emerald, yeah. Cut that right away. Okay. I should probably move this over a bit. So it's all nice and, like, I don't know. Set up. My base is kind of just in a really dumb way right now. Okay, right here. Put this there. And hopefully all of the gold... a little bit closer. Yeah, I mean... right here. That's not gonna work. There. Too far away. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Can't do anything right. There we go. Okay. We'll soak the gold in there. I don't know how to use this thing. I think I do one of these. Fuck. Pour resource in the source, spit out the resource type that is on the tray. Okay, yeah. It is how I thought. So I can just, like, dump everything on here. Go. Does it need water power? I see a hookup for water power. Am I an idiot? Ah, fuck. I thought that was like a hand crank. Oh, no. Uh-oh. How much money I got left? Ooh. Okay. Maybe I fucked up a little bit. Into the sorter to play out this. Yeah, okay, it's water power. I see that's what that icon means. Ah, god damn it. Wait, I see some stuff in there. Uncut ruby. That's not. There we go. Well, gaining a ball like this actually does kind of help. Welcome back. I've learned some interesting stuff. Like, I need to have this be water powered for it to work. So, yeah, I guess this one's going to be the last manual sorting, actually. I'm going to need a lot more pipes. That's iron. Luckily, it's all getting them to all float like this definitely helped. Ooh, that's another sapphire. Oop. This is a lot of gold. I think I'm a bit over for that, like, 200 sword. Maybe. That's iron. Lucky I can wait. I don't know if, like, my bucket has a weight, though. I'll have to, like, check that. Gold. More hidden gold ore. Okay, I think this is the last of the gold minus that one on the ground. Alright, wait. There it is. Okay, first off, how much does this weigh? 0. Oh my god. Alright, good. We don't have to worry about bucket weight. Wait, no. 18.13. Okay. What was it? We're a bit over that. 200 weight gold bar. Bit far away from that one. How much fucking gold do you want? Jesus Christ. That is going to be the mightiest golden blade ever seen. You will have trouble lifting it, good sir. Alright, this one's more doable. 26.5 weight gold bar and a 5.5 weight rube. That's a bit one. How big are you? Hang on. I feel like I'm a bit far away from that one, too. This doesn't look like a 5.5 weight ruby. No, it's not. Alright, I don't think we're doing it on these runs. So let's give up. Whee! Was there something in there that wasn't gold? Uh-oh. I kind of need that magnet on a stick on some point. Oh my god, stop floating. Uncut emerald. Ooh, nice. Maybe the weight will somehow change when I've melted it down. Who knows? I'm gonna need a lot of the pipes so I don't have to do this anymore. I need the sorter to work, man. Whew, whew. The sounds make me think I'm doing like karate moves in like a 90s like cartoon. Hua, 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 yeah, hua, yeah. Okay, got that set up. You big gold bar. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay. Gold, the weight does not change. Good to know. That's a pretty solid weight, though. I want to keep the core stone for now. Feels like a waste. Okay, so what can I currently do with this?
Huh?
Wait, hang on. Could make a necklace. That might be able to be 2 different types of metal. That could work. All right, what's my coolest gem I got? 0.31, so not that one. 0.93, that's pretty solid. I'm so glad I can just like hold it above and it tells me the weight. This ruby is by far the biggest. Okay, so we use this ruby. Bastard. Okay. We're gonna have to cook these all pretty similarly. Get it nice and toasty. Nice and crispy. Okay. Hurry up. Hurry up and heat up. And good.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, okay, it has to be different. Shit. I think it has to be different. Or the same. Or I was just not able to, like, heat them up in time. Hang on. Let's try this again. Nice and hot. Okay. There we go. Get a little cooked. Get this a little bit hotter now. It lost some of its luster. There we go. Get that back in there. Just gotta juggle these a bit. Okay.
Huh?
Nope,
Huh?
not working.
Huh?
Hmm. Hmm. Could do a nice little jam. Shame. I thought this could be the same thing. Alright. Not sure how I can keep them super warm, though. I don't think I was fucking up. Maybe the ruby was in the slightly wrong spot? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, keep the black hat smithing hammer there. We can try pumping it up again. Pump up the heat. They seem to keep warm for a pretty good time. Oh, okay. Alright, blacksmithing hammer is kind of fucking me up. Come on, come on. I think I missed it. Fucking blacksmith hammer. Come on. Get a little cooked. It's okay to get a little bit cooked. We all get a little bit cooked occasionally. Okay.
Huh?
Nope. Yeah.
Huh?
Did I not cook the gold enough? The gold does not look like it's getting that cooked. Maybe we need to cook the gold first. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure what I can do to help these things keep the heat, though.
Huh? Huh?
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
Huh?
Nope. Okay, fine. That's because I was using the wrong thing. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Get this up to, like, there. I was on the wrong recipe. We cook the get the gold up nice and high, and then we'll, like, pump up the iron just a little bit again. Gold seems like it takes the longest. All right, I think that's nice and cooked. But if we can get this, we'll make so much moolah.
Huh? Huh?
Nope,
Huh?
nope,
Huh?
nope. Has to be the same. Okay. I wasted my time. If I do this, I'm pretty sure I'll get it, like, instantly. Never had trouble in doing this before. Alright, they're getting an iron necklace. There we go. Boop. And then we'll do, I believe the sapphire was pretty good. Yeah, that sapphire is like fairly good. A couple of those. A couple of rings. I got the jewels for it. Yeah, see, super easy. Alright, let's go sell some shit. I'm not making the journey all the way to Big Town, though. Hey, man.
Hey there.
Full Cup Brothers for life. Oh, fuck, I'm out of ginger ale already. Shit. Fill up on water.
I ain't doing any refunds here.
Oh, that's okay. Because I'm making $900. That's right. You're looking at a rich man.
Ale blood.
Thank you. Woo.
Hey, old blood.
Huh?
Okay, now I've learned my lesson. It's clear we're gonna need some more water going on here. Do I want to get another intake pipe for this? It's probably smart to get another intake pipe separately to power this stuff.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
And I hate
Take a
you
look
for
at
it.
my goods.
Okay, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna need for this thing. Probably at least like these two, if not three. I'll use them all eventually. Alright, let's bring these over. Let's see if I can just like hook it up real quick. I need this sorter to work, man. That's gonna feed like the dirt spewer 9000. So that's fine. Okay. Yeah, you right there. And that looks like it lines up with the sorter, too. Perfect. I'm gonna drain this entire river for all it's worth. So now this thing perfectly works and exactly the wrong way. Amazing. Okay, we're gonna have to figure something out here. I'm gonna move it down just a smidgen so I'm not like up against the bridge first off. Seems like a smart idea. And there we go. A simple setup. And then I have some extra pipes for when I will need them, which will be right about now, actually, because I'm going to get, like, the big machines. Yeah. Just sit down right there.
You reckon you could get this for me?
When I feel like it. Yes. Alright, anything you got going on over here? No. Maybe a fishing rod. Otherwise, I don't care. Yeah, I'm beyond you now, actually. I'm taking my bucket and I'm leaving. You, my friend. You look like a man with some fine taste and goods. I will have your forged iron harvester. Breaks dirt chunks into resources. Bigger yield, better water pressure. It's damage for unfiltered water. Yes. Let me... There we go. Oh, you can only get one of them from here, huh? Okay, I can't get both of them, unfortunately, but I guess that makes sense. I'll get a tool bag to fill it up too.
If you want to make more of these machines.
That seems pretty good to me. Standard. Now I need a water filter thing. Do you have a water filter actually? No, I'd have to go to the big city for that. It seems like. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. We'll just get some spanners and it'll be right as rain. Bet. Filters full out with multiple uses. Surely this has got to be more cost efficient than buying all the spanners on their own. Welcome back. We've got the machine. And the era of us digging our own dirt, we're past that now. Now the machines will replace us. Now I do need to set this up kind of low though. Not that low, 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 not that low. Oh wait, no, this is not the miner. Okay, yeah, we don't care about that then. Okay, so it looks like the output's there. The input is there. So I'm gonna need like a splitter for these to get these hooked up because I want this to go into here, ideally. Yeah. Ideally, you're gonna want like have a better setup eventually, but like this will be fine for now. Okay, looks like we're gonna need like a curve type. And actually, because I have this, I don't need you anymore. So I'm just gonna like take stuff from you now. Thank you. I also need a splitter. Gonna need that. Give me my money back. Hey, dude, what up? My best friend.
You won't find better prices than these.
I surely got enough of that. Not even gonna check. Okay, so here's how it's gonna go. We tear out that. Okay. Do some of that. Perfect. Perfect. And now both machines are... Wait, hang on. This machine's in the wrong spot. I just remembered where this machine is pointing out towards. It needs to go towards that way. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to fix that. Something like that. That we're gonna need the other curved piece from over here. Fine. This is why we bought these. There we go. And now we can just pour everything right up there and it'll go right in there and it'll collect it all. It'll spit out all the gold for right now, and that's fine. Because then we can use all of these to just because we'll just hold it all in there until we decide to like spit it out, you know? Now we're in the dirt business. Although, I guess technically I should have put this over here. Huh. Now I think about it. Hey, rip that out. Yeah, I am kind of an idiot. Huh. My hole is right here. So if I just did like, first off, move this away. Boop. Come on. Right, my hammer. My funny hammer. Right there. Ah, it's so annoying. It's in like the wrong spot though. Well, I guess I could like mix it up a bit. No, I cannot. It has to pump out this way. Yeah, because the entrance for all that jazz is right over there. Fine. I can work with that. I can work with it. Right there. Little annoying. But this way, like, I just have to make minimal distance, you know? Well, technically, minimal distance would be, like, right here. Or, I guess since we have to go this way, it'd be, like, right there. Boop. Boop. I say boop. Okay. Put this. Boom. I mean, I guess if I did this, and I put this, like, right, here, let's say, that would be a very bad idea, but it could work, because I could just, like, bump around the pipes on this side. Oh, yeah. I get it now. You're useless. There we go. And then I can use, I should probably get another block, actually, is what I should get, unironically. Yeah, because now I can do that right there. Throw everything right in there and I'll go down into there. There we go. That's the ideal scenario. Also means I can just toss my dirt right in the bucket, which means I need the 2-bucket system. And I left my bucket with the dude, didn't I? Fuck. Money. Oh, I have extra money. Had to go again, so hi again. Oh, hi. Hello. Bump. How much money do I got? 235. That's not bad.
Looking for something?
But yeah, we're replacing myself now with machines. We're at that point. I still have to dig by myself. We're figuring that out. But we're getting there.
Get this here
Just
drilled
cost,
down
yeah,
low
we're
for the
we're
good
still
stuff.
yeah, we're still a bit far away. Let's leave that in there for now. Wait, no, I need the bucket. That's right. All right, money over there. Pimpin' ain't easy. That bucket will stay there to collect all the stuff that pumps out, which means I need to like set this up a bit better. There we go. And I'll bring this bucket down with me. There we go. And technically, I could just like pump it up by myself. Well, no, that'd be bad. That'd be worse. Okay. And slowly, I will make the caves. Shit. Oh. I really also know to increase the ceiling, so I have to... Don't have to worry about that. Okay. 1 in. And if I just put this right up here, you'll see the magical miracle of machines. The fuck? Uh-oh. Oh. I'm gonna need another bucket. Okay, so it pumps out the filtered stuff from this end. I get it now. Okay. I'm going to need 1 more bucket and 1 more funny block. Oh, funny block. You. purchase? Thank you. Funny Block, come with me. You have a new home and you have a new friend. Other Funny Block. Alright, please be nice. There we go. Perfect. Every second I have that thing running, it takes more and more damage from the water. I should implement the thing that prevents... that I can just turn it off at any point so it's not constantly damaging itself. I have the thing right there. Probably a smart idea. Did I not buy the extra bucket? Wait, no, the extra bucket's right there. Okay, thank God. And you.
Huh?
Wait, at some point... All right, that turns it on. There we go. That turns it off. Perfect. Now we're cooking. All right, bring down the bucket. It's time to go hard. Fuck my dirt. Come on. All right. Whew. Not you.
Huh?
Damn it. No, my dirt. Oh, my dirt. Shovel, get the fuck out of the way. Perfect. And now, with the miracle of science and technology, I can boop, turn it on. And everything will go in its proper... But is that it? I think it worked. If I just put this in here. Ah, fuck. Okay. Gonna need to fix that. These things have quite more force than I was expecting. There we go. That should do it. Oh, okay. Fuck you. There's a lot of variability to this I'm seeing. Is there not like a better bucket or... I mean, this is catching like most of them, I guess. Fuck, I picked it up. No. Yeah, that's fine. This will catch most of them. Yeah, okay. We must dig out a hole for ourselves. We're not allowed in nice society anymore. Okay. Looked like that worked. Hope to God it did. Okay, we're just gonna move on with our lives. If I see a pile of this like ore elsewhere, I'll just I don't know, kill myself. Sounds appropriate. Whoop. Lost myself in the stars there for a second. Boop. Hit. Hit. Right, this thing. Eventually I will get the auto miner too. It's just me, or is this thing not like scrubbing the dirt as well as I was? Like, I feel like I was getting like more out of this thing. Bigger yield with better water pressure. I'm not sure if my water pressure is really up to snuff, which might be holding it back. Can I, like, put it on there? Okay. Guess not. I know I had, like, a water pressure thing over here. I don't know if it was, like, a lot, though. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of dirt what I'm doing.
If you got the cash.
Water pressure decreases by 3%. Okay, so it should only be losing like 3% of its water pressure. Pumps water pipes this at 100%. Yeah, it should only be losing like 3%. It should not be that bad. Stop fucking with me. Give me good results from this shit, man. Or else I'm gonna take it back in my own hands. Goddamn machines. This is how they always are. They promise to take your jobs and then they do a shit job, so you have to do your job anyway. While not getting as paid much as you were before. It's crazy. Alright, this should be supremely valuable dirt right here. In fact, I'm gonna brush this one myself, just to show something real quick for myself. Where's my brush? Brushy. Okay, you know what? Maybe maybe the machine wasn't so bad. Where'd my brush go? Get out of there, you stupid. And you actually get out of there. You're not helping at all. At least be over like there. Well, alright, well, I guess that solved it. We're just getting huge ores. Must be. That's not what I'm gonna do. Love the magnetism of the dirt. By the time I realize I should be sleeping, the night's already over, and man, if that ain't accurate. Look at this efficiency, though. If I can scope out a nice little spot down here for, like, the auto miner, I think we'll be in a good business. Alright, fine, fine. Just stay up there. Okay, now we're cooking. I need to see something, though. Like, that is like a gigantic piece of ore. How big is this one? 1.45. Okay, that's pretty good. How big is this one? 0.63. Okay, size does not correlate to, like, actual density, I guess. How much is that one again? No, not you. Not you. 1.5. All right, well, that's actually pretty good. Hang on. 1.19. This wasn't it. 1.45. So close. You 1.45? No, that's far ways away. Yeah, no, we kind of got a ridiculous gold ore. I think it's because that's the one I scrubbed myself. Crazy, I'm losing that much value. I should not be. I saw some dirt. Yeah, baby. No, Marty, out of space. Oh. Oh, hang on. Shard. Boop. Where's my bucket? All right, well, listen. This all it doesn't look so good now, but once we get this machine operation up and running, we'll barely need to do anything ourselves. It'll all handle itself, okay? And then we can just kick back and relax and just dab on the peasants. They'll know what it means. Another shard. Am I doing something wrong? I don't even know like how damaged it is either, which is not a great feeling. Well, let's keep going, I guess. Fuck. Well, at least I'm not like as trapped as I was down here before. I can almost like stand up naturally. Almost. Get the fuck away. Alright, this time, just sake of mind. What the? How big is this? 1.4. Okay, never mind. We are getting good stuff. It's just not a lot of good stuff. It's just like big things of good stuff. Okay, I had to double check. If I compare this with like the stuff in here, which has been entirely mined by that thing, it's yeah, pretty similar. Okay. Hey, now we're starting to get a little space for ourselves down here. Isn't that nice? One day I'll be able to just drop my shovel immediately. The fact that my shovel can trap me. Help. No, my dirt. My dirt. Oh, I can literally just drop the dirt in here. That's right. Right. How big is this one? The one that just dropped in. Ooh. Doesn't have, not a good sign. Now let's knock back the ceiling a little bit. How about that? The machine we gotta get in here is gonna be pretty tall too. Luckily, I perfectly spaced these out, so I'm not losing a single one. I haven't gotten any gems either, which I don't like that. Give me my gems. Bucket? Where art thou? A beautiful bucket. Yeah, I just needed to work on the ceiling a bit. It was getting a bit cozy in here. I think it feels like so little because I have them separated into their own buckets and they're, you know, they're just really dense. That's all. That's all. I'm not losing out because of a mechanic I don't know about. I'm doing fine. You know, nothing to worry about. Business as usual. Business is great. Eventually it would be nice to bring this out so I don't have to travel all the way. Like, just, like, move it out to, like, I don't know, down here to match me. Then again, I have to bring it up anyway to just do all the smelting and stuff, so, Come. Bucket, why'd you disappear on me? Get down here. Okay. Nice little cozy spot. If I can just clear this out. And then get the auto miner. I could also just like buy dynamite. That is a genuine option. I could just buy dynamite. Make this a lot easier on myself. And a lot harder on the local flora. But like, who cares about that? Lamau. Environmental regulations. I don't know if you noticed. I don't think OSHA's coming near me. I got a nice little sign saying hi. They would never bother me. I'm polite. Boop. Okay. Hoop, 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 hoop. Yep. Nothing special. Damn. I'm getting a lot of fucking gold, though. Like a huge amount. Starting to get to the point where I'm not like glitching into the walls every time I stand down here at the bottom. Feeling good about that. I can almost place down my shovel in there. More gold. I always could use more gold. Never enough gold. I guess. The fuck. You know, when the textures are so muddy as they are, it's really hard to tell what's nearby and what's not. It's actually causing me to get a bit dizzy at this point. Surprisingly enough. Like, I'm starting to have trouble figuring out what's up and what's down if I'm not looking at the light. Oh my god. That's actually kind of, yeah. We gotta blow this place up. that for just a little bit more iron.
Huh?
Shovel. The fact that the shovel has goddamn physics. Fuck you. Okay, you. There we go. Come. There we go. We fix it. Oh, yeah, just a couple more inches in the ceiling. And I won't bang my head every time. I try to set the sound. Look at that! Don't even have to worry anymore. Now we're living like a king. A very dirt poor king. King of the dirt. Come on. Swear to God, if something's wrong, I've been wasting all this, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna ugly cry. Which reminds me of that, like, free run episode. It was so funny. Come on, find the right spot, drop it, nice. The 3 full days and Hey, dirt! The 3 full days and nights of crying from free run. Peak, peak, peak. Little bit more space. Little bit more space. Little bit more space. There we go. Yeah. Okay. What about now? What about now? What do we got for iron? We gotta have like tons. 25. Actually, that's not bad. What are my objectives? Gold ore. Probably don't have that. 26.5 weight gold bar, but 5.5 weight ruby. Have not seen an emerald for years. 200 weight gold bar. That's gonna take 1,000 years. What's this looking like? Yeah, we got like 22. This thing broken. What happened to all my like emeralds and all that jazz? Huh. Well, let's do it. I remember when these mines were full of gems back in the day. You couldn't go 2 steps without getting a new emerald. Or sapphire. Run dry, they say now. Nothing but gold and iron. Far as the eye can see. What the f— Some of this has not been going in. A little bit more for me. That should be good enough. Must have been bouncing right off the edge. Meh. I need to get rid of this bucket. I'm not sure why I haven't yet.
Huh?
Yeah. They say these tunnels were nothing but once a simple hole dug entirely by shovel. Oh, crazy stories they tell. Yeah. Maybe I should save up for like the super shovel. Probably not be a terrible idea. Come on. There you go. And you. Oh, I got the shard. Fuck. Is that really all I got? All right, I think now I'm just gonna do all this stuff. I'm gonna sell it all. Yeah. Right, I can just do it like that. Pretty dirt. I mean, that is a pretty good bar of gold right there. Put that right back. And you. And right in. Yeah, it's so much easier than like having to split them all myself. Oh my god. I remember I do that. I mean, I do still have 2 emeralds left. I guess I can put them together. It's probably worth way more than just like making a dagger. Okay. Get it all nice and high. Has to be hotter than that. Okay. Maybe I did fuck up the necklaces because they weren't high enough temperature. You good yet? Okay. I think it's good. It's red hot. There we go. That's not what I meant to grab. Come here, necklace. Fuck. Alright, get these out of the way. Thank you. My site is kind of a bit of a mess, isn't it? There we go. Put the necklace. Bonk. You. Bonk. My last emerald. Yeah, I gotta get it up there. This way is actually a little bit easier because it's like I don't have to move it as far from the kettle. I mean, it's just a couple, like a foot less. Makes all the difference though for these things, I guess. Okay. Boom. 2 more necklaces. Alright. Let's sell these, make a good profit, and never have to work a day in our life again. I will say, a little bit surprisingly addictive.
Might be shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
Yeah, 1,000 gold, I'll take it. Most I've ever made in one. I know what I'm worth. Selling things for bars just seems like you're scamming yourself. You should always turn it into something if you can.
Take a look at my goods.
Maybe I will. Alright, you first. I'll take your iron drill. Bring this back over to the site. Tier 1 drill faster with better water pressure takes damage. The deeper you dig, the better the resources. But we'd have to, like, get all the water down in here. That's going to be quite the conundrum. Alright, but let's say I didn't want this to be at the deepest point. Well, actually, I can get this pretty fucking deep. Nice! I cleared out enough space for it. Well, almost. Alright. Yeah, getting the stuff out is going to be a bit tougher, though. Because it looks like, yeah, the out and the in are at 2 separate ends. So I'm going to have to be a bit creative here. Yeah. But if I can get it down there, I can make quite the killing. Okay. Gonna need a lot of pipes for this. I think I'm gonna start small though. Starting up way up there, it feels like I'm just not doing smart stuff. Put up here for now. Now we know the amount of space I need to dig. Let's maybe get some dynamite. That could help. Could be fun. Could be fun, blow up the world, kill some people. Like that fun here. Don't care. You were selling dynamite, right, sir? There it is. 48, it's TNT. Money go up in smoke. Let's get a couple things. Can never have too much. All right. But I don't want to spend all my money. I do want to see the other town because it has some, like, the water purifiers, which I feel like I'm going to need if I'm going to, like, pipe this thing all the way down there, you know? My TNT, that's right. Oh, fuck. That's what I was forgetting. Don't click left trigger. Don't click left trigger. Don't click left trigger. Now, if I were to just like grab this right over there. Oh fuck! Get me out! Yeah. That's it. That tiny little nugget of a hole. That was it. I could have made that in like 5 seconds with my shovel. Hang on a second. TNT is worthless. Wait a second. I mean, I guess it's slightly faster, but I got chipped.
Looking for something?
Yeah, I'm looking for my money back, motherfucker. Take that. I'll do it. Die. Oh. This is why I think I should have my money back. If that was real TNT, it would have killed you. Yeah, everyone saw it. I got scammed. You can't deny it anymore, man. Alright. I'm gonna leave my dirt plow of high. I'm gonna see that other town. How about the mystical technology of water purification, which I'm going to need eventually. Now, I can start off with it being like, whoa, Welly. I can start off at the surface level, just some passive income while I'm down deep digging. But, would be nice if I got a bit more bang for my buck, you know? Whoa, Betsy. Whoa. This thing's got a kick to it. Whoa. Scurry. There we go. Hello, everyone. I'm here to mog you with my incredible piece of technology. My big-ass car. All right.
Thanks for your business.
You're welcome. I know, I'm a big deal. All right, what's the cheapest thing you've got? Reads pressure in pipe. That would be kind of useful. Okay, water filter. Increases water quality by 20%. Okay. So, water filter and water pressure would be pretty good. Pretty good. Logic gem. Compresses cut gemstones. Can only compress one type at a time. Ugh. How much is that? 930. That's going to be for a while. Funnel things. Huh. Yeah. And then the shovel, right, the shovel tier 2 is 694. I should probably get that next. Do you have better TNTs? No, he has the same one. It'll say old. Plays durability of items which take damage. That's 440. I got so much ahead of me, man. You need to come back here a lot, I feel like. Water pressure by 2.5%. All right, these ones don't seem that much better, actually. Does 2.5 really make that much of a difference? Place a shard or shard instead. Same percent values intake pipe. Not sure what difference is with these and like the other ones. Maybe these ones last longer? Huh. Anyway, pressure gauge hook. I'm gonna need that. Water filter. 248. I can do that. I can even get another valve hook, which is might be okay. How much were these? Hand sorter. It says hand sorter, but it needs water. So I think that these people are fucking lying to me. Well, I don't think there's anything I can buy right now. Else, at least. Jewelers don't change your prices where they are, I don't think, either. There's no point going to you. You're useless.
If it's got value.
Interesting, this place is like in the dragon den or something? Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll take another one of those. Okay. We got what we needed. It's Boogie. 333. The blessed number.
Propaganda. Huh? Huh?
Eh? Come on. I'll need them eventually. I don't have the pipes to like hook everything up so far, but this will at least let me like confirm what everything is and filter stuff out eventually. How much money do I got? 86.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Another water filter hook would be 174. Okay, yeah. We'll come back. If I wasn't about to kill this man and be banned for life. Huh. If I squish you hard enough, you won't have anywhere to bounce to. Wait, what if... But can you swim? Yeah, come on. Fuck it. What the? Huh. Alright, but can you swim? That seems like a yes. Fuck. Alright. Whoa! There you go. Now can you... Oh, God, how shallow is this water? What? Apparently pretty shallow. Hey, Matterhorn, what up, dude? How you been? Oh, is there a Bahami raid? Is that why you're doing the emotes? Hang on. It's hard to tell because YouTube's mean and never says anything. What is up? How are you guys doing tonight? Let's see. There we go. Currently, I'm on a trek to kill everyone I come across and become their lord and master. I know the secret of the dirt and they do not. They look down on me. I'll make them pay. Damn. Unfortunately, my car's like made out of flubber or something, so it doesn't do much damage. I don't think there's any other way. I threw like a dynamite guy and that was like funny dynamite. I got scammed. The only way to like really load one over on these guys is just, you know, become rich. Rule them all. Iron Fist. You know, the usual. There he is. I see it now. So yeah, we're just coming back. We're getting... Oh, it has a bit of a stutter occasionally whenever it saves. It's normal. It's fine. Every river is like only about 2 inches deep, so sadly we can't drown the villagers either, as we've learned. Very limited. Yeah, I hope you had a good night on the Hammy stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Whew, welcome to home base. I've got a little sign out here. Look, it says hi. And I show off my dirt magic abilities. That's the period. Now, so far, we've just been kind of shoveling dirt the old-fashioned way. But now we've finally got enough money that we can start automating some stuff. We're finally moving beyond. Getting our own fingernails. I mean, we're still gonna dig by ourselves, but like... Now we don't have to. Water pressure gauge hook. Okay, so can I hook this up right here and just like... 97, okay. It's pretty good. Pretty good. What about like right here? 97. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's like almost... I really should have turned this off when I was not here. Ooh, that takes damage. Never gonna remember that. Then I got this thing. All right, this is the auto miner. Don't get it confused with like an auto fist. They're completely different things. Ideally, I want it like right down here, but gonna be a bit difficult. If I put it right here, can I get like, I can get around it if I put it right there. Maybe I do that for now. Yeah, just clearing out the space for it's gonna be the biggest issue. But I've almost cleared out enough space to get all the piping down here. But first, I guess I should try this out on its own. I do have an extra thing over here, thingamabob. That is my bed right over there. I've never been able to sleep in it. I think it's always morning whenever I try and sleep in it. Now, you might think, oh, well, Wilt, That's because, you stupid idiot, you've put your bed in the river. That's why I can't sleep in it. And, incorrect. Let me show you. If I take my bed and put it on the dirty, dirty dirt. Oh. Oh, you have to place it like, oh, wait, hang on. I wasn't regularly placing it. All right, now I should be able to use it. Whoop. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, no. Okay. So I was fucking up, but no, it can, the river strat does work. This keeps you safe. It's actually homeopathic to sleep in the river. Little known knowledge. I don't know what homeopathic means, but people use it like to mean good things. You go right there. And this is gonna like turn out just the worst quality dirt imaginable, but I want to see how it does. So, you know, hang on, let me just get my bucket here. What the? Take my money out. Yeah? Put that right there for now. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, let me just turn it off for now. Is there any way I can, like, combine this dirt here, or is this just... Oh, boy. Okay. I see using the bucket strat will not work for this. There we go. Alright, that's a full load. Let's see how this does. The smallest, tiniest pebbles of iron I've ever seen. In fact. Let's check. Maybe they're actually super dense. Come. They barely register on the scale. Sad. Let's place this down slightly more in a reasonable spot. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Well, it's here now. I guess I'm gonna need an actual bucket, though. Then again, it only does like 3 at a time? How am I supposed to do this? I'm gonna need some sort of setup, like with conveyors or something, to have this make sense. My setup's nice. I've got a nice hole going, but the roof makes things a little bit difficult on occasion. This is gonna take a while. I need this thing basically to spread out into here if I want this to make any sort of sense. So, yeah, it's gonna be difficult. I mean, I guess I can move this, like, over here and have that, like, down here and that down there, but I'm gonna need to, like... I feel like this game really expects you to go, like, 1 layer deep and then, you know, go horizontal, and I've just gone straight deep down, like, oh, I bet, like, the majority of players, let's be honest. Well, let's get started. You can't clear a base without doing some work.
Huh?
Now, I fucked up by leaving the bucket up there, but we're already, like, 3 things in. Is there, like, a bigger bucket I could buy? That would genuinely be amazing if there was.
Huh?
Now, see, that's the good stuff. Okay. I guess let's start working on the sides. Boop.
Huh?
The dynamite is basically a scam. It gets rid of, like, I don't know. You see this little, like, dent right here? That was dynamite. It would have needed to be 2 times bigger than that to be worth, like, $50 for every shot of it. So, yeah, we're not doing that. But bigger shovel, I could maybe do that. Oh my god. No, my gold! Back here, you bitches. I forgot this one, like, pumps it, really shoots him out compared to that other side. Uh-oh. I do have a blacksmith hammer to prevent exactly that, but I never remember to do it. Not that far. There we go. That should be good. Alright, just expand this enough that I can actually send pipes down alongside. Listen, as soon as I get this going, I can just make another hole for myself, okay? I don't have to care about not being able to go down this hole anymore. I just need to make this wide enough that I can, like, set up my entire operation here and just let it handle itself. This game's interesting because it's so hard to, like, make super mega efficient. I mean, there are ways. It's just you're working against, like, the physics of stuff, which makes it more interesting in my eyes. Although there is something we said about the autism of, like, you know, Factorio satisfactory stuff. Surprisingly big stuff. I think that'll be good. I guess it wouldn't matter too much. I could just do, like, one thing going across and then go straight down into it. Yeah, that could work. So I'm gonna need to move all this out to the side. A lot of this was like dirt I moved out there, just because. Yeah. Good, don't have to worry about that. Still, it's not too bad. Wonder how much this tier 2 shovel could do. Seems like the lower down I go, the more gold I get. That's a lot of shards. 1 shard. 2 shard. 3 shard. These are worthless, by the way. Bucket. Move that. Yeah, get that out of the way. It was ugly. Ah, I can't believe I have to destroy my wall now. Bullshit. Now, there is a way to fix this without having to go through that intense process every time. It's called just stop caring. You know, just completely make an ugly mess of everything. And don't even worry about what people think of you anymore. Underrated tactic online, where everyone cares about everything, apparently. Boop, 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 boop. You know, as long as it's fashionable. That's how it is. As long as it gets some clicks and attention, then oh my god, you can bet that they have always cared that they're the most dedicated activists you've ever seen. Until like a week passes. Boop. And we just move that over there. That we don't have to worry about so much. Well, no, actually we kind of do. Fuck. Yeah. Honestly, this might not even be far enough. Go. So at this point, I'm kind of missing the TNT already. Boop. Boop. Okay. Speed digging. Go. You know, I said that. Can't really speed it up any faster than this, I'm starting to realize. Unless you maybe got the tier 2 shovel. Maybe that would change things. Maybe that would change my life. Maybe I would realize I was wrong all along. I should come back to Jesus. I was wrong all my life. Boop, 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 boop. There's something satisfying about this game. There's also something deeply unsatisfying about the way dirt piles up, though, and just the texture, how the texture stretches. Yeah, well, in for a penny. Fill that up. Ooh. I said this earlier. After a certain point, it just starts to look more like flesh than dirt. Not the good kind of flesh. Boop. Boop. And I'm actually surprised this game has like middling reviews on Steam. It feels like people are very, I wouldn't say unhappy, but very mixed feelings on it, which I'm surprised at. I feel like this is a very silly game. You know, kind of what you expect out of like a physics-driven efficiency game, you know? It feels like people were expecting a lot more, a lot faster of a start, I guess. There is a fishing minigame, so like, how could you be mad at this? God, this is gonna look so ugly. All right, but it has to be done. All right, dig the hole, dig the hole, dig the hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole. Man, the good old days. When the original remix came out. Those days seem like they come from a different fucking era, I tell you what. Both in terms of like Yogcast, but also just YouTube in general. YouTube in general used to be a lot more fun back in the day. I mean, like, I'm not saying I really add to it. I'm not saying like my streams in particular are like what YouTube really needed. If anything, I'm just kind of, I don't know, I'm just kind of lazy in general, so I'm not helping the problem. Well, YouTube back in the day seemed a lot more, you know, creative, a lot more spur-of-the-moment energy, a lot more genuine, like, fun in it. I guess it's just kind of reflective of the culture and everything. And modern times, I guess you could say. How everything's just kind of more jaded now. It's sad. After playing this game, I don't think I trust anyone that doesn't have, like, a massive, gigantic pile of just flesh dirt next to their hole. How the hell would you get anything done if you turned every piece of dirt into gems? You'd be here forever. I just need enough space that I can send down the pipe alongside. What? Oh, hey, we finally made it down to the TNT hole. Oh, nice. All right.
Huh?
That dirt.
Huh?
Wait,
Huh?
that's full? Oh, shit. Probably should empty that then. Oh, excuse me, sorry. If you were sleeping, welcome. I am Will Took. Hammy sent you here. Welcome. Hope you were having a good nap. You can go back to it now. Don't mind me. Oh, fuck. I hope I never get allergies. Every time I hear about allergies, they seem like the worst shit in the world. So far, I've managed to escape with my life, but apparently they can really just sneak up on you at any point you like, and that's kind of terrifying in its own way. I think cancer, but cancer is actually getting cured, apparently, if that one guy can get the funding. But we all know what happens when people cure cancers. They just die mysteriously. Let's see if it pays off there. Let's see if he lives. It's probably already like a betting pool on whether or not he lives, let's be honest. People are betting on anything these days with polymarket shit. Kind of funny. Also kind of feels like dystopian, but at least it's like the fun part of dystopia, I guess.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, okay, this barely takes any more time and doesn't create, like, the wall of dirt. Probably a good idea to do this. Need more space.
Huh?
Alright. The thing is, this thing still needs to be above that. So I need the space not only for two machines, but also all their piping. which is going to be a little bit difficult. Well, I think it has to be on top of the dirt for it to work. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I can go that deep. I can maybe go like right here. No, that's kind of fucked up too. Shit. I'm not sure how I could like get the piping into there, man. Fuck. Can I just like set it in the middle of the air? No, okay, so it's seeing something it can stand on, I guess. Nope, don't think that could work. Oh, but there's nothing to stand on there, huh? I guess that technically. I mean, I guess that's lower at least. Definitely a little bit lower. That way I can have like that machine like right here and spit it out into there. I'm going to need a lot of those blocks to set things up. It's so annoying that this one has to be at the top because of how it spits out. I mean, it makes sense, but it needs to be the lowest for like the good stuff to get out. I'm gonna have to do conveyor belt bullshit soon. Oh god, I'm gonna be here for 1,000 fucking years at this point, at this rate. Oh, fuck. I'm just now realizing it. Maybe dirt mining wasn't all it cracked up to be. I don't know, I'm starting to feel a bit crazy here. Maybe there's a reason why this dirt plot was only like 30 bucks. Maybe there's a reason why, despite the lands being full of gems, no one else has been doing this shit. Starting to feel like maybe I'm not like the innovator that no one's thought of before. Starting to maybe doubt myself.
Huh?
I know, this is crazy talk. I know I shouldn't think like this. Shard. I think if I don't get it myself, I don't get like the chance for like the emeralds and stuff, because like there's not been. Oh, wait, I stand corrected. There you are, you little bastard. Get back in there with the others. Okay, all the rest are genuine iron ores. Just a little silly looking. You still have another stray piece. Basically, this entire area needs to be blown the fuck up to smithereens. Is what I'm thinking at this point. Not that I think TNT would help much, but like, I can dream. Where the fuck did my bucket go? Bucket! There you are. Nope, wrong bucket. Did it fall down? No. I need to sleep. I can't do this right now. Give me light. Oh, bucket. Water filter. Water quality 10%. All right, maybe this just wasn't like in quality enough, you know? Maybe that's it. Where the fuck did my bucket go? I didn't look at it for like a oh wait, there it is. Got it. Back to it. Yeah, I'm think I'm done digging. I think I dug a bit too far down with this one for my landing spot. Yep. Uh-huh. Knock this off to the side. Boop, 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 boop.
Huh?
I thought. I guess I should actually focus on getting that thing down here first. That way I won't have to go back as far. Speed things up a bit.
Huh? Huh?
I'm not sure why I'm digging into the wall again. Ah, well. Money. Money, I guess. Then I can worry about everything else after that. I see a potential gem in there. No, it's iron ore. Fuck. Okay, how we looking? Still got a bit of a ceiling here. Gradually working on it.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
It's easier to find out if I'm just in there and looking up. This is a relaxing game. Oop. Okay. Right here. Yeah. Probably just best to just dig up. That makes the most sense, actually.
Huh? Huh?
Oop. Good old money. There we go. Get rid of that. And that.
Huh?
Wait, full already? Fucking how? Is there any way I can get like a dirt compressor or something, man? Oh, fuck. Well, we're kind of making progress, I guess. Yeah, a little bit.
Huh?
We're gradually working at this, so we don't have to worry about, like, the up at least. And we just gotta worry about the side. Get more gems in there. No one said it'd be easy to be a master of the dirt. But one day I will rule everyone. Fuck.
Huh?
Eh?
Huh?
Eh? Good stuff. Yeah, we're just cutting our base camp right here. Any lower is just it's just masochism at that point. Trying to make everything work down this far. Maybe I should get all this sold and like settled and then try and go for shovel 2. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's the plan. Whoa, what the? Ah, I see. I don't have to worry about getting these things ruined. Oh, okay. Put that right there. Hooray, I can be lazy. Alright, not the biggest I've got, but that'll be enough, I think, to get shovel 2. The sequel. And how big are the gems we're working with today? Not that big. Not that big. Okay. Get her up. Oh, yeah. Good old stretch. Oh. Hope you guys had a good day. Where's my hammer? Bonk. Let's see. Oh yeah, was Sammy playing? Let's see. I haven't checked any of the streams, but I have been a bit interested in the whole. Oh, there it is. There's my pan. Megan was doing like a Pokemon, well, Pixelmon, I guess, tournament or something like that. That seems pretty cool. Got a bunch of people on the server. It's pretty neat, I think. I'm not one for collabs, but it's cool to see it happen. One day I'll open myself up to a collab. Get nice and hot. I forgot to get the other gem. I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Don't have to be exact with these things. Boop. Wait, I have other money. With this, I should definitely be able to afford shovel 2, and that'll speed things up immensely. I should take this. The Q in this font always looks like a 2 to me. It throws me off so bad. Oh, God damn. Whee! Not sure why they made the street so narrow and the car so big. But it's a fun little challenge, I guess. You know, bringing up public infrastructure. 555. Ooh. Well, cool number, I guess. Kind of hoping for more. With that, I got a nice little stack going.
Fetch me some scroll.
Fuck off. Not your delivery driver, man. Alright, let's see how good I am at backwards driving. Not bad. Okay, a little bit bad. Whee! Shovel 2, here I come. Shovel 2 will save me. But the machines where the machines failed, we can always count on true human innovation. That bridge is so overly detailed, more overly detailed than it needs to be, man. It just needed to be a simple bridge, but it went like over and beyond with the design for it. Always sticks out to me. Whee. Technically, I could buy like a much, much, much better plot of land, and that would probably be like the smartest idea ever. But I want my machine set up. I can do this. Die. Have a taste of my power. And know my mercy that I made my car out of flubber. Bunk. Right here. Don't think I have to keep bringing the bucket with me, but it's a comfort. Common shovel. Tier 2 deep in a bucket and pour in a pan. The deeper you dig, the better the resources. I got it. I gotta have a common shovel. Yeah, that took everything I had, pretty much. Better be fucking worth it, man. Got a thing for like 75 bucks, man. 79. I get another water pressure gauge hook. Somehow I feel like that's not the most cool thing I could get. If I could get it like TNT and just kill some people, I guess. That'd be nice. Everything's so goddamn expensive. Fuck you. Alright, I'm leaving with my money.
You won't find better prices than these.
Yeah, because you're one of the only shops around that sells this stuff. Oh, I forgot how I fucking looked. I looked like the escape prison convict. That's right. They should be all terrified of me. Wait, I never looked at the vehicles here. What are the options?
For somewhere.
I don't know. A smaller vehicle, honestly, might be the smartest thing I could get. Limited amount of items. Refill from the water tank. Never seen it need to refuel. Hydroneer, slow utility vehicle for flattening ground. That might be really useful. Slightly faster. Okay. Why would you ever need to buy another car, though? That's a copy of my current truck. Gotcha. Oh, does this game have multiplayer? I feel like this game would really benefit from multiplayer and all the shenanigans you could get up to. They should work on that. Scream. They say this thing needs refuel every now and again, but I've never seen it need it. Wait, is that the water tank on top is like its fuel source? Oh. Not sure I fill it up, but good to know. Everything runs on fucking water here. If I just dip it under a lake, that's gotta, or a waterfall, that's gotta count for something, right? Doesn't it, like, from a pipe? Yeah, well, I'll figure it out when I get there, which probably won't be today. I'm back. Money, an object I care not about. Because I've gotten the better shovel. Alright, let's do a bit of a comparison test here. This, dull shovel. That's shovel 1. Alright, that's not bad.
Huh?
But we've grown beyond it now. This is shovel 2. What the? Has the only thing that's changed been the speed? Hang on. Nope, same speed, okay. Maybe I'm missing something. Same speed, same amount. Am I getting punked here? What exactly did I pay for? Oh, no. Does it like shovel up better quality dirt? Huh. Feel like I got pranked. Let's test it out a bit. Maybe I can just fit more in the bucket. Yeah. No. He just sold me a nicer looking shovel for $700, I feel like. I mean, that looks about the same. Oh, fuck. Funk.
Huh?
Eh? Well, I've almost, like... I've almost completely cleared out, like, the ceiling, at least. Let me out. Okay, I mean, that's pretty big for, like, a shovel. I guess it maybe does get higher quality dirt. Maybe that was it. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. And fuck, just get that.
Huh?
At least I can just drop the shovel in there now without any fuss. Alright, it does seem like I'm getting a lot now. Even from this, like, shitty dirt I'm getting from, like, in the ceiling, which should be the worst. The worst dirt ever.
Huh?
Ooh. Uncut emerald. Yes, my dreams. How big are you? 0.9. You're almost worth something to me. Man, fuck it. And right about here. Yeah, we still have some work to do.
Huh?
Now I'm not worried about the floor too much because I can always get some funny cubes, even that out a bit. I am worried about is the fact that I'm going to have to, like, expand this way at this same level. Like, double the amount of, like, space here minimum. Oh, boy. Not exactly ready for that one. Diggy diggy dirt, I'm digging the dirt.
Huh?
Eh? I haven't even done like a single fucking contract yet. That is a weird looking emerald, but okay. 0.62, even more worthless. I guess it makes sense that they don't give you a bigger bucket because you're meant to, you know, automate, not just manually dig for fucking ages. Don't pick it back up. Stop falling into me as I'm picking up the bucket. I'll kill you. Okay. Now, it's looking pretty solid on this end. Let's, I guess, start going this way. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. So if we want it, go like that.
Huh?
Yeah. Pretty shit dirt right here. Ah, but it's shiny shit. Shiny. Bop, bop, bop. How do people play this game? I've seen people completely empty out their lots, and honestly, I think they're fucking crazy for it. And maybe I'm doing this the wrong way. Maybe I should just focus on digging deep as far as possible manually, and then I just buy a bunch of, and I do mean a fuck ton. Get out of here. You're useless to me. Of, dynamite. And then I set up some automation. You know? Maybe the problem was I was just not going deep enough. Uh-huh. I mean, it's got to be some big gold. Big gains. Oh, fuck. I replanted the dirt. Great job, me. Shovel has a lot of reach to it. There we go. Alright, this should be some supreme dirt right here. Yeah. Okay. Even more supreme dirt. Can't reach it anymore. What the? That was all iron, huh? Damn. Well, shit. Still feel like I have to do this. Yeah. Shut up. I should have just stuck with this as my base camp and gone this way, man. I made such a fucking mistake digging as deep as I did before getting automation. Oh. Shard. Glowies. I will never even this out. I'm stuck here forever. Hmm. something that wasn't the usual. And this is 0.7. Fuck. I mean, I'll take some more gems. Alright, how about now? What am I looking at here? If I moved out the shovel. The supreme shovel.
Huh?
That's actually just normal and not shit. Hell? Now it looks like it could actually technically work, which is, I guess, an improvement. I could bring down the pipes right through here. It would all catch together. Yeah, okay. This I can work with, and I just have to bring conveyor belts now. To bring them all the way up there. That's gonna be a task, but I can do it. Where is my bucket? Oh, bucket. You bitch. Alright, let's move a little bit out of the side right there. I think this could, like, make it down. Yeah, the pipes would be fine. I can take a little bit out of the side here just in case. Yeah, like right there.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah. That a little bit more.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I'm gonna need a lot of pipes and a lot of conveyor belts, which means I'm gonna need to take a trip to the other city again. Ugh. I'm gonna laugh at me. Why can't I shovel that? Oh, is that part of the actual floor at this point? Oh, I've gone down to the bottom. I see. At this point, I have hit rock bottom, which feels like a metaphor. Or just like, not a metaphor, just a blatant message, I guess. Hang on. I need to sleep. I need the comfort of my river. My soul left my body there for a bit. I needed my bed so much, my soul jumped out of my body and leapt into it before my body could match its pace. Little bit of room. There we go. That should be plenty, if you don't mind all that.
Huh?
Yep. We got a straggler. You out. Come on. And now if that's good, then I just need the conveyor belt to go up. I hope to God this is enough room for him. Should be. But I do worry this is a bit too steep. Especially on like that end.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah. Let's work on that a bit. Alright, this is a lot of iron. How we looking? 21? Okay, we can make enough money to get a good amount off this. Boop. Fuck, I should have done that first. Which one are your biggest? 7, 6.2, 0.9. Okay, you. What the helly? That was my favorite ball of green. Hey, Johnny, Slick Shampoo Man himself. How you doing, man? It's been a bit. Sorry, I just caught your messages a bit late. So I'm so focused on my task of becoming the #1 dirt merchant. How you doing, man? Jesus, it's been forever. Good to see you, though, dude. I've been having a good day. It's first time trying out Hydroneer, really. It's been fun. A lot more of the initial dirt grind I was expecting. I forgot just how long it takes to get beyond the initial point of just, and to actually get to the automation. Ooh. Hey man, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing swell. Bunk. And now that's a good fucking ring right there. This. Get our money. Let's get some conveyor belts and some belts and hope to God we can get some consistent income. It's chill, man. Good to know you're still doing strong still. I'm doing awesome. Hell yeah, dude. I am still going. Currently I'm going through, what am I going through right now? Oh, right. I finished Silk Song. And I did Hollow Knight before that, the base Hollow Knight. And now I'm on to Expedition 33, and I've already completed the first little section, basically. The first act. And it's been a good time so far. I'm also doing, like, Monster Hunter stories as well. Hopefully before the 3rd game comes out. Yeah, I'm still keeping up with everything. It's fun times. Ooh. Now, I do need more pipes. Pipes are cheap. I'm not sure this is enough for the amount of conveyor belts I'm gonna need. There is one thing I could do, though. I do have a bunch of core stone ore. This probably sells for something. I think it's time. I think I could try and cash in on my special ore. It won't be that much, but it's got to be something.
Huh?
Little tiny bar. Ugh. I still do have 1 emerald. So you're goated is what you're saying. Oh yeah, I kinda am. Everyone was impressed with my skills in Hollow Knight and Silk Song. How easily I commanded the Path of Pain. How easily I got over some of the bosses in Silk Song. Yeah, people that were like speedrunners of the game were impressed with my skill. You know, I'm happy to say. Also, I've done Sekiro too. That was a fun one. Where did I put this? There's my bucket. All right. With this... that should hopefully be enough. I do still have that. That's only 1, though. I'm not going to turn that one in yet. Okay. With this, we can set up our automation life and finally kick it back and take it easy.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Only 121. You know, considering how rare that fucking ore was, I was expecting a lot more, but yeah, sure, whatever. 777. It's destined, baby. We're blessed.
I reckon Bridgeport was mint.
Hashtag blessed. Don't ask me what some of these people are saying. I literally cannot understand them. Their British accent and foreign words make no sense to my American mind. All right. We trust in the Lord and the sweet God that what we've been given is enough. Let's ride. If I actually ever run out of fuel while I'm driving, I'm gonna be so sad. 3 out of 6 sevens? I'm not sure where you get the 6 from, but I have a feeling you're doing it because some very brain-rotty Zoomer reasons. 6 7 6 7. I mean, I can't be too mad at the meme. Sorry, I'll see myself out of here, fine. I can't be too mad. Back in the, I mean, there have always been like dumb memes people have had. Let me just kill this guy real quick. Hang on a second. I just gotta do this. He stands here every day like he owns the place. What the? All right, you're legally dead. You don't get to do anything else, okay? You gotta play. You're dead now. You're breaking the rules if you're still alive. Fail RP. I mean, there was like the E meme back in the day, like the shitty montages. I mean, but those were at least a lot of effort. There, I mean, like fucking 69. That's basically 67.
Looking for someone?
I'm sure there's plenty of them forgetting too. No, this is not the place I need to go. Where the fuck is... Oh, wait, no. It wasn't the big city that had it. It was a small city that was literally right next to me, wasn't it? Shit. I completely went to the wrong place. Oh, you've got the not-so-good stuff. Me playing cops when I was a kid. You legally dead now. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. I'm going here. All right, you asked for it. And another one. We'll never see or hear from him again. Was it the right place? I'm so confused now. I didn't see any of this stuff there, so it had to have been the wrong place. Okay, this feels like the vehicle's going slower. I'm starting to worry that I'm running out of fuel, actually. Let me just check something real quick here. Is that its fuel tank? That is absolutely its fuel tank. Uh-oh. Let me just... Oh. Do I have like an extra bucket I can use? Uh-oh. Just gonna take that off. Increases water quality. Apparently this is broken as fuck. Nah, it's fine. Don't pay attention to that. Also, I don't think it matters at this one because it's like right there. Stop wasting my time.
Huh?
Yeah. I do have this though. Guess I could just hit it up real quick. Yep, yeah. Just get that up to full health. That's fine. Good to know. I never watched much Hydroneer. I only watch when I see Let's Game make a giant contraption. I've never seen that. I've seen like some streamers play it, but usually all they do is fish, from what I've seen. All right, can I refill this by just... Yep, okay, that's how you do it. Oh, fuck. Glad I noticed. Oh, if it forced me to take the entire trek. That would have been so bad. To slowly refill it. To get a bucket and come back. Oh, shit. There we go. We're good now, though. We're good. It gets a fantastic miles to the gallon, though, I'll tell you what. Okay, yeah, it's... Right there. Perfect. I'm back. Can't feel my arms now. Oh, yeah? Did you get a good workout? Weep. I think Let's Game It Out crashes game just for the amount of fish he caught. That sounds about right. Every streamer I've seen play this game has just focused on nothing but the fishing, actually. I mean, they played with the game initially, and then they fucked off pretty hard. You! Where the fuck did the conveyors go? Oh, the water filters are also over here. I'm retarded. Oh, they're in the big city, aren't they? And I'm just like a little dumb idiot. Fuck. Yeah. 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 Fuck. 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 Everyone laugh at me. The quest to find out where the fuck these things are being sold. He's not selling them. I mean, I guess it makes sense. A big city. If I did a quick look, I didn't see him. Hold on. Broke my arm bad 3 years ago. I had 2 operations and a lot of physical therapy. I've been given the green light to slowly train back my muscles. Ooh, yeah. That'll take some time. That'll take some doing, but yeah, good on you. Just keep at it. Dedication and just consistency is by far the most important thing that I've heard when it comes to that. I've heard some crazy stories about people who just kept at it and eventually recovered stuff even doctors thought was impossible for them to recover just because they just kept at it. Like circus men who like broke their backs or some shit and they just kept straining themselves or whatever, and eventually they're able to get back full movement. But to be fair, those guys are kind of crazy, so maybe you don't want to follow in that footsteps. Where the fuck are the conveyors? You have emotes now? I do! Yeah, I set up affiliate so I could get emotes and all that stuff, but also because I heard that even if you're not affiliate, people will get ads on Twitch, which was kind of crazy to me. The only reason I was avoiding turning affiliate was to avoid the whole ads, but apparently there was no reason at all. So yeah, now I have emotes. I live despite doctors' expectations. Hell yeah. Fuck them. Is that it? This is, oh, that's why I missed it. Little hole in the wall. I knew it was around here. I say, having gone to a different town entirely. Why the fuck are conveyors so expensive? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, that's, how does the ads, no ads thing work? Could you explain? The what?
Thanks for your business.
What? I didn't. You're welcome. The ads, no ads thing? Oh, fuck, that's right. These things take water pressure to keep running. I think I'm...
goods if you got the cash.
Shut up. I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. I just realized I'd have to connect these all via water pressure. They all cost like hundreds of dollars. And I've got 777. Well, you don't have ads as a streamer, while a lot of them do. I mean, I do have ads set up. Technically. Technically, I will have ads every so often. And in fact, I can check right now when they're next due. If you give me a moment. With cooked. Stop. Let's see. When are ads next due? Well, fuck. Not what I meant to do. Stream manager. There we go. Let's see. Ads start in 17 minutes and 11 seconds. So yeah, they're not due for a while. But because I have them set to like, you know, run every so often, I have the minimal amount set so that I don't get pre-roll ads. You know, there is something, you get a bit of control. You do get a bit of control if you have enough ads set every so often. You don't have to pre-roll people, and that's pretty big. Pre-rolling people is pretty awful, and the fact that you could do that while not being affiliate was yeah, that's pretty bad. I see. Yes, but I don't like to look at the stream creator stream manager something or other because I miss out on all the redeem stuff. Really sad that apparently I'm going to need a fortune just to do conveyors. Especially because it feels like conveyors are the only way to actually do the basic automation that the game's like pushing me towards. Well, is there like one I can get maybe?
Thanks for your business.
Stop. Gem polish. Hooks on the conveyor belts. Polishes gems to pass through. That's pretty good. Centers resources pass through. I could get... that is a very vertical conveyor is the thing. Merger hook. Allows onto... Hooks on the conveyor belts allows the creation of junction between belts. I see. I mean, I can get a vertical conveyor. I would need a straight conveyor and a vertical, and then another straight. So it's just a Twitch thing. Yeah. I don't always get ads because of my region. I've just noticed that. Just thought there might have been a button to completely turn it off or something. Thanks for clarifying. No, unfortunately not. I never get ads, but that's because I specifically download stuff so that I don't get ads. And you can look it up for yourself. It's ways to modify your ad block if you have it, so that it also blocks any Twitch bullshit. You have to keep it updated every once in a while because every so often it breaks because Twitch are full of dumbasses, but yeah. All right, if I get this, that's 543. That means, okay, I can get a vertical conveyor and 2 of the straights. I think. And honestly, that might be enough to make it all work. Where'd all my money go? Cool beans, yes. Right. The Lord was right. This was enough. Just barely. Still gonna need a bit more for all the piping, but I mean, hey, good start. All right, throw it in the back. Thank God this thing can carry like a fucking elephant back here, man. All right, see you later. Yeah, that was like the minimum of what I needed. One straight to catch, one vertical to pull up, and another straight to, like, I don't know, get it in. Where I needed to go. Hey, thank you for the subscription. I keep forgetting to have that fucking sound alert set up. Thank you, Johnny, man, for the subscription. You really didn't have to, dude, but I do appreciate it. Subscribe at tier 1 for wait, what the? 6 months in advance? You can do that? Yippee! What was that? It's that's what I had on hand on my computer when I was setting up alerts. Yeah. Thank you so much, man. You really didn't have to, dude. I'm so I'm happy as fuck, but Jesus, man. 6 months in it, I didn't realize Twitch just allowed you to sub months in advance. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm fine. I can live, I think. Uh-oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh wait, I can get up over here. Okay, I'm good. Man, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, Mr. Shampoo Man. I'm honored to have you as a subscriber. It's been a long journey. And yeah, you've technically been around the longest, I think, since the very beginning. Weren't you there for the debut, or were you there for after? I think you were there at the debut, weren't you? Yeah, crazy stuff, man. Thank you. You're welcome, green balding man Quill. Why balding? I have a beautiful head of hair. A beautiful, beautiful, bouncy head of hair. And why'd you like call me balding but Quill just by name? But thank you, I guess. All right, let's set this bad boy up. Jeez, man, really didn't have to. Okay, let's get this going. Yeah, I don't have much set up for subscribers, so I apologize for that. I did set up a couple emotes just in case. The only reason I went non-affiliate wasn't so I could get like money or anything. It was only because going affiliate allowed me to control how ads were given to people. That was it. I had to because you're goated. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you so much, dude. You're really nice. We're about that in a sec. Get the shovel out of there for now. Don't you fall in. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need to make some additional room down here, I see. I think I've been around since the debut, but it's been so long I forgot. I'm pretty sure you were there in the debut. I'm fairly certain I remember your name popping up. Could be wrong. There were a couple names that popped up there, but I think yours was one of them. Maybe I am mistaken, but like, I don't know. You were basically there since debut. The earliest I definitely remember you showing up was for the Civ streams, because I remember you talking quite a bit there. And that was pretty early on. I remember you being there for the Signalist streams too, and those were like the very first streams I did, so like, yeah.
Huh?
Hard to be any earlier than that. Whoop, whoop. It's been a long journey. I've gotten a lot better at my YouTube thumbnails too. My YouTube thumbnail, what the? My YouTube thumbnail game has definitely improved, at least. Nice little ruby. But back in the day, my thumbnails were, maybe not the best. Okay. I think probably what's saying at the top, it's just like, how off this flat space is. Maybe it's not enough to the side. I should have expected that.
Huh?
The conveyors would be a bit more needy than the pipes would be. Boop. No, you're right. I've checked. I've been around since you were 10 minutes old. Hot damn. You knew me since I was a little itty bitty VTuber baby. Incredible. You keep checking in over the years, or the year, man. It's been over a year at this point too. It's been crazy. I haven't done anything too out there. Honestly, a lot of my goals I've just kind of did not find the time for, unfortunately. But I've been having a fun time at least. I managed to find some nice people. Some other streamers that are pretty cool too. I managed to complete a lot of games. I don't know, it's been fun. Silksong is how you showed for me. Ah, there was a pop-up for you playing and a few people watching. Love seeing how others play the games I enjoy, so it led me to being here. Then I dragged BF to join. I see. Yeah, it's always fun to see people, how they react to all the stuff you love. I'm guilty of watching React streams, and I don't say that lightly, because I understand that appeal of just seeing other people react to the thing you like, so you can see it like with new eyes for the first time type of thing. You've been around since November 2024. Damn, now I feel ancient. Yeah, the years fucking fly by, dude. They really, really fucking do. All right. A little bit more room.
Huh?
All right. Take this bucket out. Dump this in, and let's see if it fits in now, perhaps. Oop, that's another gem. Big one, too. He is the ancient. He is the land. Nope. Very small gem. Well, not exceedingly so. All right. So close. I wish it would, like, tell me, like, what is fucking up specifically. All right, it feels like it's telling me that it's not going to be happy anywhere.
Huh?
What would make you happy? What would make you happy? What would make you happy? Is there something it needs to connect to? Does it need... Oh, wait, I think I know what's going on. What? Wait, how are... Oh, it needs piping. Maybe you need to lay down the pipe first. Hey, you and me both thought of that at the same time. Ooh. The thing is, I'm going to need to buy quite a lot of piping, actually. And this is a very convenient system, so I'm gonna do a bit more digging so I can make some money. And also clear out some space for this, because I feel like space is probably still an issue, too. And then with that money, I'll buy all the pipes I need. Why not just put the drill on the surface, silly? I get the feeling you know why. It's because you get, where you put the drill actually determines the level of, the quality of the stuff you get. Like, if I were to just, you know, dig up here with my shovel at the very top layer, I'd get some, like, shitty little stuff. But because I've dug down this far, I get some, you know, not so shitty stuff. And the machine drill's kind of the same way. So putting it down here is really helpful for money making. And I love making money. Okay. Probably need to even out, like, this downward slope a bit more. Fair enough. I can't tell if you're messing with me or if you genuinely did not know. The emote throws me off. The smug. It's too powerful. And I'm the one that made it. Oh, fuck. No. Bop. Anything new? Nope. Now, luckily, piping is not conveyor belt, so it's a lot cheaper. So we don't have to go for too long to get what I need here. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, I actually perfectly got that dirt back in. Crazy. Never did ask, what is your preferred game genre? Is it weird to say I don't really know at this point? I kind of grew up, I mean, it's kind of like music for me, where I kind of just cherry pick my favorites, I guess. I think the thing I'm most used to, just due to the amount of time I've played it, would be like an FPS. Because I've done a bunch, when I was a kid, growing up, I played like a bunch of Halo, a bunch of COD, you know, all the usuals. I played a bunch of like a Deep Rock, Galactic, and stuff like that. But, you know, I also played for years, I played for League, I did have that addiction, so I'm not too dissimilar with MOBAs. I really do like tactics games. If I would be hard pressed to choose between tactics games and FPS, but it's not like, yeah, yeah, it really depends on the game, I guess. But I do have a special preference for tactics, I guess, out of all of them. FPSs just feel too generally likable. Everyone likes a good FPS, I feel. Well, it feels like it's much harder to sell people on even really good tactical games, just because they can be a bit too, yeah. Turn-based or real-time strategies. Oh, tactical, I guess tactical, I feel like tactical implies turn-based, but I guess maybe that's been kind of lost to time, or maybe that's not even accurate anymore. But yeah, tactical implies, not just turn-based, but also, you know, hero units and small parties. Oh, is tactical different? Yeah, because like a turn-based game, a JRPG game like, say, Monster Hunter Stories or Expedition 33, those could be considered, you know, a turn-based game. They are turn-based. But a tactical game is like XCOM, you know? You got your units on a grid, and you've got a party. Which one was my actual shovel? This one, okay. Yeah, you've got like your units on like a grid layout. Your abilities do like AoEs. It's a lot more, well, tactical, I guess. It's kind of like chess, I guess. A bit. Like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's also a tactics game. It's a difference between just like a straight-on confrontation that's turn-based versus you move your guys around a map in a turn-based faction. I was thinking more of my Heroes of Might and Magic 3 versus StarCraft. Yeah, I wouldn't say Heroes of Might and Magic 3. All right, so I guess tactical, if you want to compare it between like those type of things, tactical focus is more on like small parties of units rather than like big war. It's like, it's why the big map games like Civilization or Hearts of Iron, is that it? Is that correct? Or some of those other types of games I'm not quite familiar with. Why the big map games aren't tactical games, even if they are turn-based. Tactical games are a lot more intimate, I guess. You care about the individual characters you're fighting with a lot more, and they usually have their own special abilities that are very unique to them. But you can still customize them, too. I guess the customizability is also a pretty big part of tactical games, now that I think about it. It's pretty defining. Every single tactical game I can think of, you can, you know, define the abilities of the characters you're fighting with quite a bit. I understand, yes. It's how people define the difference between stuff like XCOM, Fire Emblem, and stuff like, yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic. What's your favorite Civ game then? Civ game. I have a special preference for Civ 3. In fact, over Christmas break, I ended up playing quite a bit of Civ 3 and kind of relearning it. And I really enjoyed it. My problem with I like Civ 5. I have my issues with Civ 4. But it's a pretty good game from what I've heard. But I never got into it as a kid. And I do like Civ 3. I feel like Civ 5 just like ends up punishing warrior stuff like, or, you know, conquest victories too much. And conquest is what most people end up playing Civ for. I mean, there are people that win like through culture and all that, but I feel like for the general casual gamer, it's conquest. You know, it's fun to just smack units into units. I feel like that's how it goes. And the further you go into like the Civ series, the more they punish that type of stuff until you get to like Civ 7 currently, which is just, ugh, it's a mess, man. It's a fucking mess. So Civ 3 is kind of my ideal Civ. But when I played it over the weekend, or not over the weekend, but over Christmas break and actually understood how to play it, it kind of took away a bit of the magic from me because I realized that there's a strategy you kind of have to take if you want to do Conquest very early on, and it really simplifies the game down in not so fun way. Basically, for the first, I don't know, 10 or so turns, even more so, actually way more, until you've covered, in fact, until you've covered as much land as possible, you want to be constantly spitting out settlers, which are the guys you use to, you know, make new towns. You just constantly spit out settlers as fast as possible until you cover every inch of your lands. You know, choosing good spots is good, making sure you spread things out well enough, but also just cover everything. And second of all, there are specific governments that are just straight awful, especially if you're doing conquest versus others. And basically, there's something you should just go to and not switch off of. Once I learned these two things, then when I tried it and I just won a lot more effortlessly compared to before, it took away a little bit of the magic because I realized, oh, that's the way you're meant to be playing it. I mean, I could still probably find the magic if I played on a higher difficulty and actually got punished for some stupid decisions. Like a locust. Did you ever trigger nuclear Gandhi? No, not really. I never got that far with Gandhi. I usually like playing Conquest, which meant and winning the game by killing everyone else, and I do mean everyone. So I never got that late in the game to the point where everyone had nukes. Nukes was pretty late in. Usually I was pretty good about killing everyone before that. Because like the further you go into Civ, I feel like Civ, the further, at least Civ 3, the further you go into it, the more complex everything gets, the more the game just really slows down, just due to the scale of everything, of how many workers you've got that you need to assign the orders to build the railroads, build the roads, do the tile improvement bullshit. It gets a lot, and all the enemies gotta do their stuff too, and the size of armies and figuring everything out. And then the culture, starts being really fucking annoying if you're doing like conquest, because for every city you take via conquest, if you don't take the next city fast enough, then your last city you just got will be flipped over due to culture, and all the units you had stationed on it will just completely be, well, you know, killed basically and turned into some basic units for the enemy. It can turn into a bit of a grind once you get it past a certain point. Hello, Ultra Kill was fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, no, I had a bunch of fun when I played Ultra Kill on stream. It was a good time. The music's not bad, too. Glad to have you back, Rev Conda. As you can see, we've almost gotten to the point where we can call ourselves an automated dirt empire. Currently clearing this out. Yeah, honestly, times has kind of been flying as I've been talking. I think we'll do this little bit more, and then I'll turn in all the stuff we've got, and that should be enough for all the piping I need, I believe. Okay. No, you don't need to get that far. That's just his title. You need to be such a good friend to Gandhi that the integer goes over 1,000 and you switch to minus, you become his worst enemy. Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't really play with Gandhi that much, and I'm usually an enemy with most people. I don't usually remain friendly with civs for long in that one. All right, how we looking? We got another emerald. Now, I haven't been, like, digging deep, so we're not going to get anything, like, too crazy. Fair. But I am seeing something in there. Something shiny which shouldn't be in there. Gotcha. Civ Beyond Earth was nice balance here as well. I heard mixed opinions on that, but I don't know. I feel like that could be given a fair shot. It's probably not too bad. Certainly better than Civ 7. It's a bit difficult to be worse than Civ 7, I feel. Okay, how are we looking for this? I don't need a huge fortune. I just need enough for the pipes. Get my tool bag out of there. I'll keep this going. And I'm going to be smart about this one. Going to bring the emerald right here. Blacksmith hammer. And we're going to do this immediately. Don't let it cool.
Huh?
Fuck. All right. I literally just poured it out and it cooled immediately. That seems a little bullshit. Bonk. Do I have like my money bucket? I do. I don't know what happened to all my money. I guess I only like 50 bucks left or 20 bucks. Probably nothing to get worried about. I think I left it in the bucket at the shop. Uh-oh. Oops. Adder 1 for the bullshit counter? What? Huh? Do you disagree with something I said? Did I say something wrong? Alright. Get up there. Cool. So fast. You know what? I might have been able to actually do that one if I had the emerald set up in time. Oh, these are all pretty similar in size, except for that one. That one's awful. Let's do a ruby. Let's mix things up a bit. We've done so many emeralds. Get nice and hot in there. Don't worry, all our nerves have burned off long ago. We are, just like barehanding all of this. Here we go. Like any good blacksmith. If your blacksmith has functional nerves in his hands, you don't have quality. Where did I put my bucket? There you are. This hopefully should be enough. Also, if you don't know, I put up a little high sign made of dirt with a space and then a period. So everyone knows I'm super friendly. You gotta meet the neighbors. Now, I am lying to them about being friendly, but it's about the appearances. Get a rug pulling later. Or Grandma Powers, flipping pancakes with fingers.
Used to call this place the
Do
old
grandmas
Wall
do that?
But we got a lot of less than desirable customers.
Funnily enough, you're not the first person I've heard say that. Anyway, money, please. Not a ton. But this should be enough to get me all the pipes I need, I hope to God.
I'd like you to make me some.
Don't care. Sorry, crepes. Ooh. I've never had a crepe, but man, do they look fucking good. Keep forgetting there's a language difference. My grandma never did that. Why does everyone else's cool grandparents? I mean, I had a cool grandma, but she never did anything like that wild when I was around. Man, it's time to start moving things around. It's time to start editing some things. Because, yeah. Move that there. We're gonna need to set this all out so I know what pipes I need to buy more than anything else. I think I have more straight pipes. Yep. I'll share mine with you. Oh. My God, they're sharing crepes. Or you're sharing grandma's. One of the two. Okay, how are we looking? Somehow I looked in the wrong direction first. Looks like we are on target. We just need... We got the curve. We're gonna need a lot more straights, basically. I kind of want to keep this open in case I want something over here. Actually, I'm going to need this for later. So, yeah, a lot more straights. We need to be a lot more straight. So, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I have... Oh, I'm past that. Can I have her cookie recipes, though? You fiend. Do you know how important those are? I can buy everything I need. Hooray. 1. I don't think the game was expecting me to go this deep on the first zone. Four. Probably need this. How much money do I got?
My goods.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Probably gonna need this. Need the water pressure up. Yeah. 4, 5. Yeah. 6, 7. Yeah, I never knew my grandparents that well. My grandparents on my dad's side were dead before I knew them. My mom's side, my grandpa died before I got to know him. And he also had, like, the brain degradation thing. So, I mean, he was alive by the time I could, like, form memories, but, like, he was not himself. And my grandma I knew, and she was really nice and cool and would, like, host some stuff, but she was pretty old at that time. My parents had me pretty late in life. Sure, I love vegetarian recipes for sweet. Oh my god, so kind. All right, let's set this bad boy up. What are crepes like, anyway? They look so good whenever I see them in shows or, like, see other people eat them. They look really nice. Sorry to hear that. Ah, no worry. It's how life is. No need for you to apologize over it. My grandma was pretty nice. And the Christmas parties we would have on her house would be legendary. I mean, they weren't, like, that amazing, but we'd have, like, huge-ass snowball fights. All of the family would get together. It was a pretty cool time. Sam, I do not know my dad's side at all. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. But my dad tells me a story of his parents, and they seem, like, pretty chill. Apparently, my dad's dad was, like, a professor of... Well, he was a professor, and he studied, like, fun or something like that. My dad would, like, say it better. He would say, like, how people have fun and stuff like that. And he was just, like, a really cool dude that did a lot of sports and was, like, very knowledgeable and was, like, a very charismatic guy. And he always talked about, like, how I would have loved him if I had met him. And then my mom on my dad's mom was, like, a preschool teacher who would also do, like, camps and stuff. She seemed pretty cool. And was a bit on the heavier set side, apparently, which seems like such a common issue with, like, preschool teachers for whatever reason. All right, I'm gonna need to bring this over. I need a curved piece. Luckily, I have it. Gonna need another curved piece. There we go. Oh, fuck, I just realized. I'm gonna need a lot more. I need the pipes of not only for that, but also... Right, for all the... conveyors. Oh, boy. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one to figure out. You're gonna have to stick with me on this. Okay. Let's get our more straights over. We're almost there, at least for that. Once we've set up that one, the rest will come easy. And then we'll just make consistent moolah with no effort of our own. It looks like I actually perfectly estimated the amount of straight pipes I need, too. I'm kind of a god. At least for that side. I'm gonna need more for the conveyors. How much money do I got? Mods lay some pipe for Wilt. What the fuck? Luckily, I'm the only mod here. I mod for myself. Which might have some weird implications in retrospect. Yeah, that should work out because I'll need I'll need one more curve pipe, though. Well, I guess I can just take this one. Boop. Here we go. Yep. Maybe 2 straight pipes and 1 curved? Yeah, I got it exactly. Don't you worry about that. Well, almost. Gonna need to do some funky stuff here. That's fully knocked over, but I'm gonna have to move this one out of here. And this one's going to have to go over here somewhere. Oh, nice, yes. The thing is, I'm wondering if I should actually get a second curve pipe. Well, actually, I would need to get like 2 more to lower this down a bit so it can like follow the conveyors a bit easier. Like if I do, instead of like a curve pipe there, well, I guess it would still have to be, but if I did like the split pipe there, then those could go over there, I guess. And I could pump up the water pressure immediately. So if like, I don't know. Come on. We do this. Not the way I'm expecting this to go. Could you like go onto your side, motherfucker? Can you just go parallel, for the love of God? Speaking of modding, what's the weirdest thing you've seen in a while, Wilt? Johnny Slicks Shampoo, man, you've missed a lot of some weird shit in my chats. People have gone their freak on, I'll say. Yeah, I would need like a curved version of this, so almost. Oh, I guess I could do like this. Or, there we go, like this. That's still kind of awkward. Ah, man, no matter how I slice it, this is just gonna be tough. You know what I guess I can do? I guess I can actually, hang on. I can put it right here, and that way that one can go to that one, and that side can go to that side. People have gone their food on like George their peanuts and straight. Okay, not that bad, not that bad. But just what they've said about me specifically. People have been very creative with their words, I'll say. Like this. Now, yeah, that'll work the best. Okay. Which means we're gonna need more curved pipes. Actually, quite a bit more curved pipes. And a plug. But by doing this, we can then put this one right here. Perfect. Perfect. Really wish I'd gotten a bit more money though before doing this. Just a tiny bit more. There we go. Okay. That puts me a little bit off, unfortunately. Yeah. What? Well, yeah. Yeah, so like 2 more actually 3, no, 4. Well, I mean, you are pretty handsome. I don't blame some of that. Yeah, people have gotten very descriptive of how they want my kids. I'm their waifu and the stuff they would do, and making some very obvious innuendos. Please be cheap curved pipes. Thank you. 25. 25. All right, we'll buy these. Ooh. Okay. I'm just barely making it, man. Fortunately, it couldn't just like... It did not line up really nicely. It should be able to fix right here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Like that. Just... Actually, I need one more. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna need a lot more.
I'm just mooching about.
Maybe I will sell that, like, super special, awesome
Business.
one I got. Shut up, man. You're a scammer. So many pipes. Okay. Play this one right here for now. Take this one out. Move this one. Yeah, right here. Perfect. You. There we go. Bunk. I guess it saves me on some straight pipes. Eh. Yeah, I guess that's a bit of a silver lining. Let's see. And I don't think I have everything I need for this. Because I need a pipe to go right here, and I need a pipe to go up, I believe. I mean, I guess I could just, like... No, wait, it needs to be powered. I was about to say, like, I could just, like, place a pipe right here. Does the machine even turn on? Well, this one will. I'm pretty sure. Hang on. My pipe go. There it is. Let me test. Alright, hang on. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright, now it would. After I power it on with some of these shards. Just to make sure it gets the ultra cleanest water available. What? Oh, right, save.
Huh?
Okay. Haha. Shard or shard bar? Oh, you can turn them into bars.
Huh?
Hang on a second, I just realized you can turn these things into bars. The game has changed. We're not wasting individual shards. We're civilized around here. And pressured up to this. To increase water pressure. Okay, yeah. Still gonna be ideal. Simply because we're gonna, like, split it 2 ways. Which is a bit unfortunate. But can't be helped. If I want to have conveyors. Alright. I shall put in plenty. Not the whole batch, but enough. And it shall last me an age. Put in the big one. And this better last me for fucking ever. For fucking ever.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll leave it. Just in case I want to have, like, 2 in the future instead of just 1. Alright. We got our shard bar. We'll use the power water pressure tanks. There we go.
Huh?
There we go. Is it open? It is. Hey. Now get the fuck in there. Yeah, here we are. There we go. See, look at that. I just put, don't they have the thing that allows me to turn it off at some point? Uh-oh. Where is all my shit, man? I have organized this place terribly. I swear to God, at some point I had something allowed me to, like, turn off shit. Wait, down. Nope, that's water pressure. I mean, it is useful. $64 versus... Okay. Put it in a way I can read it, please. 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 Why is the only way to put it under? Wait, there we go. 0. 0. That can't be right. 60. Oh, it's up. Oh, it's upside down.
Huh?
Wait, hang on. There we go. All right, I can just turn it off that way. Oh, that's the gauge hook. Wait, no, that's what I'm holding. Fuck. Is that? Oh, this is the valve hook. That's where it was. I mean, that's good to have. That's good. That's the exact. Actually, no, I want it. Hang on. Here. So it doesn't go in the tank. So it doesn't wear out the bar. But yeah, it turns on. Probably. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Oh. I mean, like, the water was going in it. Is bro okay? Wait, hang on, watch. B-maze. Look! Okay, yeah, it's cooking. Cooking with gas. Now, now we've reached an awkward part because... Yeah. Absolutely cinema. I know. Isn't it awesome? Because I need to get the pipes over here, but also up. So, I need, like... okay. There is a problem. You see how this pipe is like a T-juncture? I need... Ooh. I need, like, a curved pipe that's also a T-juncture is what the problem is. Because I need it to go towards me, and then up, and that's it. Well, wait, hang on. That's just a curved pipe. Wait, hang on. Do I have enough money to, like, a one curved pipe? By the way, I still haven't, like, hooked up, like, my sorter or any of that other bullshit. So, What is this, anyway? Water filter. Max water quality. Right. Probably should do that. In fact, I should do that right here. That way, the water filter makes sure it doesn't, like, get water while the rest of it gets off. Because that thing will fucking break really fucking quickly. Do I have enough money? I mean, I had like 50 bucks left at that one store.
I got the
Oh, wait.
goods if you
Yes!
got the cash.
I do still have a T-pipe. And I just remembered it won't work because of how things... I needed to go both up. All right, so here's the problem. I need to go this way, and I needed to go... Not that. Like, hang on. And this way. You see? I need that kind of T-juncture. But I can at least do some testing like this. So if I do this, then surely my little table over here can finally settle down. It works. Now, actually, I don't know how specifically they need to go. It can go right there. Okay. All right. I mean, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I would need so much more up, though, is what I'm seeing now. That's neat. But, yeah. If I need to fit, like, this down here. I mean, yeah, I could just, like, sit it down in the ground. Who the fuck cares, actually? Turn it out. We're almost there, man. But I would need the water to also just go this way, too. I guess, like, a T-junction could work, because then I could go up with it. Yeah. Salvation is so close, it really fucking is. Yeah, so a T-junction could work there. And then, so I need a T-junction and then, like, another up. Well, like, well, actually, 2 T-junctions and then 2 more ups, probably. Did this up to a decent level. Hey, Wilt. Hello, Sonic Hedgehog. How you doing tonight, man? I'm currently trying to figure this shit out. What time is it? Oh my god, how long have I been streaming? Huh. Been a busy day. Well, I'm happy to say the machine works. Look at it go! Dirt! Brought up to me. It does work. Oh shit. Turn it off. Okay. Alright, we got like half of it working. I will consider that a win for now. Considering how far ahead I think I'm trying to like pull. We almost got there. Real dirt, this is a masterpiece, I know. We got the conveyor belt set up and everything. It's incredible. Yeah, I would need like... Will would be so proud. He would. He really would. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, be like that. I don't care. Asshole. Yeah, get out of here. Just get. So mean to be. Fuck. Well, bro's just jelly. No, that'd be my car. That's where the other thing was. That was the other valve hook. Where'd I get that one? Did I ever buy 2? Huh. Things you find. But yeah, oh my god. We almost got there. I just would have needed like 2 more T-junctions, basically. Maybe another curved one. And 2 more of those, these big curved vertical ones. Just to get it like up to here and then a little bit further. Maybe 3 more. Is this a plumbing simulator? You know what? Kinda. We're using the power of plumbing to turn dirt. The power of simple dirt. Watch this. Into, oh shit. Absolute gems. It starts with the simple things. A bit of dirt in a pan. Fuck. In a pan. Mixed with some water. Then you take your little brush and voila. You have real gold right there. There's hidden treasures buried all around this dirt. And here's my forge iron harvester. And this is my automatic miner, which just pulls up dirt by itself. And the quality of the dirt depends on the level it's in. The lower you go, the better dirt. And that will brush the dirt itself and like spit out the gems. And this is the automatic sorter. So, not bad. I mean, it's a plumbing simulator where the plumbers are able to take over the world and get their revenge on everyone else. It's what the world needed. But I'm starting to lose focus here. I got like almost there. I would have needed like another 500 or so gold. I think I'm getting a bit lost in the sauce. Seeing all this shit. I think I went a bit too low with that one. I'm gonna take pride in what I got going on. All my pipe that I've laid. My high. And, I think I gotta go. I'm scared of what I become. I was once a Hubble dirt farmer, and look at me now. Turning to automation. The horror. Alright. And save and quit to desktop. Maybe I will come back. I wasn't planning on coming back to this one, but honestly, that was surprisingly fun and relaxing, I gotta be honest. And I do kind of, it's giving me that itch of, I kind of want to see it through. Hang on, let me get the music in the proper spot. Alright. But before you go, let's go back to the correct page and say our goodbyes. Maybe I will come back to it. Maybe I will come back to it. That was fun. That was surprisingly fun. Maybe it was a bit too low impact, low action for a stream. But I certainly had my fun figuring things out. And we were just getting to the good part of figuring out automation. Fuck. Once I would have set that up, the auto miner and the auto brusher and the auto sorter, I would have had basically free money just constantly pouring in. I would have been a rich man. I was almost there. I was so close, but I cannot push stream any longer. All right, let's turn that page. Yep, and bring it in. Thank you so much for sticking with me tonight. Greatest stream ever. I'm so happy to have you in, Johnny, to see it. And thank you so much, man, for the 6 months of subscription. Jesus Christ. I really do appreciate it, man. I hope you have a good day, good night, good fucking whatever you want, man. You really didn't do, but I do super appreciate it. I'm happy that everyone who stuck around tonight and just, I don't know, watched me fuck around with pipes for a while. All right. But I gotta go. I pushed it yesterday. I got like 3 hours of sleep. Currently in the process of pushing it tonight, I guess. It's not a good habit to fall back into. Good night, morning, with the clothes. Good seeing you again. Aww. You. Will this be nice? Oh my god, you never see it. Yeah, you too, man. It was great to see you again, dude. I may go through the chats and thank everyone who showed up tonight. Johnny Slicks, of course. Thank you so much, dude. Gallius Regina, too. Happy to have you in, man. Glad things worked out for you and your cat and everything, so looking up for them. And let me just scroll up. Who else was here tonight over on Twitch? Oh yeah, Phosphor stopped by. Thank you, Phosphor. Happy to have you in. Thank you, Dan of War, as well. Oh my god. On the YouTube side of things, what do you have planned for next stream? Probably Monster Hunter Stories, just because I'm so close to the end there. That'll be tomorrow at probably around 9:30 to 10. Yeah, so that's when I'll start. PST, I guess I should say. And I'll go for a while. And then the day after that, on Thursday, I'll do some Expedition 33, which I'll be doing some Act 1 optional stuff, basically. And that's kind of the plan right now. But yeah, thank you, sir, so much for dropping in. Sonic Hedgehog, happy to have you in, man. Thank you so much. Have a good rest. Thank you, Gallius. You too, dude. Thank you, Rev Conda, for stopping on in. Thank you, Matterhorn, as well. And all the Hamstrudel Raiders and Hammy for raiding. Thank you so much, Hammy. Hope you guys had a good stream and a good night. Thank you, the Pixel Foxy. I hope you were able to have a good night, at least, or a good time watching. To forget the day a bit. Thank you, Taco Link, for dropping on in, man. Always appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Cameron, and all. I think you're trying to troll me, but I appreciate it. Trying to get me to sell the boot for 0 to X out all my money, bitch. Thank you, Hyrule, as well. And let's see, who else do I see? Boogie Mains, of course. Thank you, man, for stopping on by. Oh yeah, and Toby Fox, thank you too. And Riot Sid, of course. Thank you all for dropping on in today, dudes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. And even if you weren't in chat, if you were just lurking about, if you just peeked in for a minute or two, or you're watching us on the VOD, I appreciate you too. Thank you so much. or if you liked, you commented, you subscribed, or you followed. Thank you. I hope you all have a very wonderful night. I really, truly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Like I said, Monster Hunter Stories will be tomorrow. And yeah, that'll be that. My brain is starting to melt. Yeah, I probably should have called it a while ago. I had 3 hours of sleep last night. It's, I don't want to have another week where that's my average. All right. This has been Wilta Took, your storybook traveler, and my lovely, lovely assistant, Quill. Why are you going, I say that every time, you bastard. All right. And the story will continue. Have a good night, everybody, and goodbye.